Hello everybody, we are back here grinding the great ones once again. Also, before we actually get into the action, I wanted to show you guys a brand new scene we have. I'm gonna start doing longer streams instead of the 2.5 hour streams we've been doing. I'm gonna try and do like 4 to 5 hour streams with kind of like a lunch break in the middle. And so I created a snack break screen. I just realized I don't have a mic input for that one, so you guys missed the last thing I just said. But yeah, I've got that up, so whenever I go for a snack break, we can just pop that up. And we'll be good to go. Austin, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Really appreciate it. All right, let's get into the grinding. Really appreciate the 9 months, Austin. Welcome back. What's my favorite Great One Super Rare or Diamond? My favorite Great One's got to be the Drop Time Great One that we got. Favorite Super Rare would be the first Albino Diamond Whitetail. And my favorite Diamond would be... I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite Diamond. There's too many of them to choose. That's a good looking too. Oh, and also guys, the reason that we're going to start doing like 5 hour streams is because I'm going to stop grinding off stream. I want to get all of our great ones to spawn on stream from now on. So I'm going to start doing longer streams with the kind of like lunch break in the middle. That way we don't miss any of them spawning. I still have my HUD turned off from making thumbnails. There we go. Got him. Starting the day off strong. You can start grinding at any time, Easton. I started grinding the second I found a zone. You don't have to find them all before you start grinding. You can grind at any time. Think of it this way. The longer you wait to start grinding, the more time you could have been getting kills, right? You could have been working towards a great one during the time that you've been finding zones and not shooting them. Yeah, Hurdle, that is a pretty nice looking great one. It's one of the better versions of that rack I've seen. Right now we got a couple very wide great ones on the map. Both of them are super, super wide. Yeah, KC, we got another one to spawn last night right before I went live. One of them spawned and then I went live right after because of it. And now that this has happened like 3 times in a row where it spawned off stream, I'm going to start doing like 5 hour grinding streams and try to only hunt whitetail on stream. But I'm just going to stream extra long now because of it. Do a super long stream with like a lunch break in between, like in the middle of it. But yeah, this last great one only took 600 kills. It's my fastest whitetail so far. We've killed about 150 since that as well. So hopefully we can get one to spawn today also. I still can't believe that I don't know if you guys have heard, but iBuy managed to spawn 3 great ones in an 18-hour stream. He's currently doing a 24-hour stream and he's almost to the end of it. And he has managed to spawn 3 great one whitetail in the time that he has been grinding. This is the new one, KC. Look at this dude. It is the widest one I've ever seen for the cluster rack. Look at how much tip-to-tip spread this dude has. It is absurd looking. Absolutely love it. About 450 kills into my Reds grind. Spawned my first albino. Nice, Duck. That's awesome. The 7s look great, dude. Just look at how wide that guy is. My gosh, he looks so good. Such a beautiful great one. Yeah, Caitlin, he's been doing 24 hours of great one grinding. 24-hour great one grinding stream. Crazy. Wyatt, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Scarecrow, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the super chat. Nice, Ebron, nice. Hey, Archie, how's it going? 410 kills on my Great One Whitetail. Got one going for 2. Nice, KFC, nice. That's a quick grind. That is a very quick grind. I've only had 2 grinds take less than like 700 kills. And I believe only 3 that were under 1,000. Well, maybe 4. I think I've had 4 under 1,000 and the rest were minimum 1,000 for me. Forgot that I quick switched last time I shot. Ooh. Okay, I think we dunked on him with that second shot. Yeah, Scott, we got the member count up to 303. So, we definitely need to get another emote. I'm gonna have to message Archie and see if he can get an emote going. Yeah, Sam, we got 2 this fast. Like, literally 2 or 3 days apart. Things have been going crazy. Yeah, Duck, I'm gonna try and do it. I think as long as I take like a 15-minute break in the middle of a 5-hour stream, I should be good to go 5 hours. As long as I take a little bit of time to stretch, you know? Hey, Johnny, how's it going? And how's it going, CJO? Hunting in Michigan right now. My dad just got an 8, and there is also 4 does on the bait already. Nice, Cody, nice. When does the new update come? We're not exactly sure. Most likely it'll be mid-December, maybe early December or late December, but if they're gonna go with the trend of previous releases, I imagine mid-December. Okay, we got 2 of the bullhorns ones there. That's the one we need to kill. Not a good shot, but it's whatever. That's also one we need to smoke. We keep getting a level 1 back here. Ever since that second great one spawned, it's just been random level 1s showing up in places I don't want them. Some of the bucks are disappearing from your zones. That's pretty normal, Hype. If you're shooting the bucks, occasionally there's going to be times where they go somewhere else. Just part of the whitetail grind. Pretty much like every 5 runs or so, I get a random buck. Like an extra buck at like 3 of my zones. So it's pretty common for the bucks to move around a bit. They are mad inconsistent. When is New England gonna come out? Most likely December. As for when in December, it's hard to say. Hey, BP, how's it going? Oh, me too, CJO. I really want to see it. How to get a great one to spawn? Just by shooting whitetail deer or red deer or black bear until one spawns. Shoot the males of those species and you'll have a chance of getting a great one. It is pretty random though, so keep that in mind. It may take quite a while. I know people that have killed 10,000 and never seen one. And then I've also seen people kill 1 or 2 and get one. So keep in mind, it's a pretty random and rare thing. Yeah, me too, Necron. I'm going to start it up immediately. Probably mid-December. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Drawn. Because that would be about a month after they first showed it off. Actually, a little bit more than a month after they showed it off for the first time. No clue, Rampage. No clue. Hard to say, man. All the Wild's full of weird stuff like that. Alright, we can't shoot anymore there for a couple runs. Thank you, Wolfie. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. Not a single diamond even with herd management. I mean, that's not unheard of hype. It took me about 1,700 kills for herd management to fully kick in. 1,700 kills is about when I started seeing diamonds pop up consistently. So don't expect it to happen immediately. It can take a long time. Hey, Cody, it's going good, man. My day is going good. Hey, Sonaldo, how's it going? I'm currently using the 300 Magnum, James. No, Lang. In order to get a diamond pheasant, it has to be the 2 to 3 kg estimate. A 1 to 2 kg cannot make diamond. I mean, honestly, Heniko, I would say that's a good thing. Having 3 zones close to each other is great. That's the type of stuff I thrive to have whenever I'm grinding whitetail. Like, some of my favorite zones are the ones where they're really close. Because it makes it so I don't have to dedicate as many tents to different areas. I can just have, like, 1 or 2 tents for 3 zones. So I've always found it to be, much better to have a few zones clustered up like that. Okay, Jonah, I don't know if you understand how YouTube chat and streaming works, but I can't see every message that comes through. There are hundreds of messages that come through every hour, sometimes even into the thousands. I can't possibly read off every single one of them. If I miss your message, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because there's so many going by, it's hard to catch them all. It's not something that I can just read off every single message, you know? That would be impossible. It's going good, Jordan. It's going good. Yeah, no problem, Heniko. I hope it helps you out. I definitely would say keep any zones that you... any places where you have multiple herds in one area is great. Like, that is an awesome thing to have in a grind. We need to buy 300 ammo. This is going to break the bank. The downside to spamming time resets to force them into their zones is when I go to buy ammo, I'm going to end up being negative from the last time that I bought ammo. I would say if you're not already doing it, Justin, try out herd management. How do you buy ammo quickly like that? So you spam left click and enter. You left click to bring up this, and then you click enter to confirm it. And then you just spam left click and enter. Console players are lucky. Console players can just, like, quickly buy ammo by spamming one button. Excuse me, little Mr. Quacktastic. Just random ducks, man. What are they doing? One thing I would say is a pretty good place to start, True, is if you're new to the game, a hunt around water. You will find a lot of animals around water because when animals are in their drink zones, they are much easier to see. Because obviously, like, you can see exactly where water is on the map, so it's a surefire way of finding some animals. Just go to rivers and lakes, and you're bound to find something drinking. And when you do, take note of what time they're drinking at, because that's going to be the drink time for every group of that species. And that should help you quite a bit with finding a lot of animals. Two of them there. Decent two. Yeah, no problem, True, no problem. Hopefully it helps you out. Another tip that I could give you is the second you're able to afford it, buy the 7mm. The 7mm is a very good rifle. Super strong, can take down most animals with no problem. Okay, there's our great one. Just gotta make sure he's not near this guy so I don't accidentally shoot him. That would be tragedy. Oh, I agree, Necron. That'd be amazing. What super rare have I not gotten? Well, for red deer and whitetail, it's just the melanistic. Melanistic diamond red deer and melanistic diamond whitetail are two that I have not been able to get. And then there's so many others for other species. Try raising the quality, Christina. Try raising up the quality. YouTube defaults it to lower qualities sometimes, so you might have to raise it up to 1080p. Yeah, it's a lot easier on console, Drawn. Melanistic Great One Whitetail? I would love that. That'd be insane if we could get it. Whoa, 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 we got 3 here this time, huh? Love to see it. Not sure why it took so long for me to get my aim back down on that one. That was weird. It's almost like it kicked up more than normal. Aiden, oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much for that crazy super chat. Dude, you didn't have to do that. That's so generous. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. You absolute legend, you. Absolute legend. That is crazy. How many hours do I play in a week? Well, at 5 to 8 hours every day, with 7 days in the week. What would that be? Typically, it's about 8 hours a day, so let's see. It's at least 50 hours a week. I play at least 50 hours of Call of the Wild every week. Keep in mind, though, I don't do it just as a hobby, but it's also, like, it's also my job, so naturally I have an unrealistic amount of hours put into the game every day. Come on, Great One, where are you? Not there. I don't know, Caitlin, that'd be so cool. Would be nice to see. Holy Scott with the 2 months. Keep up the work, Scarecrow, and love everything you do. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Glad that you enjoy the content. Just grinding, G-Tag. We're trying to get more great ones on the map. We're gonna be doing an extra long stream today to try and get more great ones. Do I ever get bored playing? Not really. I think, honestly, being able to make content out of it as well keeps me super excited about making about playing the game. Because I know it's not just playing the game for myself. I'm also playing it for you guys. I'm trying to make videos out of it, which adds like a whole nother level of creativity and stuff to it. So I don't really get bored of it, really. Unless we go like 6 months without an update. Then it might get a little bit boring, but provided they keep the bi-monthly updates or like every 3-month updates, then I'm usually pretty good. Don't really have too many time periods where I get bored of it. How much do I make in a day on the game? Well, if I wasn't time reset spamming to get some of them in their zone, I'd probably be making at least 150 to 200,000. But whitetail don't give as much as stuff like red deer, so there's that guy, and that's a bullhorns one. That's a buck we need to take. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, gotcha, Scott. Yeah, I was a little confused. I thought you put them in the wrong order or something. And we got a floater. Fantastic. Love to see it. Gotta love those floaters, man. What gun is that? This is the 300 Magnum. Will I ever end up doing Animal of the Week again? I don't think so. Because whenever I would do that series, it would kind of limit me to whatever it ended up spinning is what I would hunt the week. And since I do so much great one grinding now, I don't think it would really work out. I don't know, I didn't like being restricted to just one species for the week. I like to restrict myself to whitetail at my own will. Yeah, I hunt in real life, Cody. I haven't done it in like 6 years, though. So it's been a long time. Maybe great one of the week once more great ones get added. Yeah, maybe, Johnny. Once we have a bunch of great ones to go for, that could work out for sure. Maybe we could even do that once we get a couple of the moose. Maybe we could do something to where, like, we'll grind one for a week, then the next week we'll grind another, and we just keep alternating through them. Bound to get some cool great ones if we do it like that. While also keeping the variety for everybody that's tired of whitetail and red deer. Yeah, Tate, that one that we just shot is the biggest one of the day. This little level 3 over here is the biggest one so far. Really hoping that it will not troll us, and of course it did. Troll whitetail, gotta love them. The bane of my existence, I swear. Better write it down. That is, wow, that's the 3rd troll since that great one spawned. That's a lot of trolls really quick, man. It's a lot of trolls really quick. Got a diamond black bear? Nice, Dying Light. That's awesome. Congratulations. Toss a crow's nest at the like button. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Are you excited for the next update? I am more than excited, man. I am insanely ecstatic for the new update. It's got literally everything we could have ever asked for. It's got weapon skins, it's got a great one moose, it's got animals being added to old reserves. My gosh, it's got so much. Not to mention a new map as well. I got a feeling this update is going to keep us busy for a very long time. There's going to be so much to do. Hunter11, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Which map should you hunt? How about Quattro Colinas? I feel like recently Quattro doesn't get too much love, so I'd say hop on Quattro for a bit. Yeah, Bo, we will be looking at the Great Ones soon. In fact, the next zone we go to is actually where one of them is. What's my favorite weapon I've took a Great One with? Honestly, I kind of liked taking our, Droptine Great One, Whitetail, with the 45 Rolliston. I actually really enjoyed that. There he is. There's the Great One right there. That is what he looks like for, whoever was asking. There he is right there. Alrighty, should be good. I think that first one we might not have got vitals. Oh, definitely, Jacob. That's kind of how I feel about it as well. The species list for the new map, while it's got a good amount of species, and a lot of them are good species, it is sad not to see any new ones, but I totally understand it. So much work went into other parts of the update. And honestly, I feel like this is the first update they've ever done where it's more free content than it is paid content. Which, in my opinion, that's better for the game than if it was just a paid DLC map. Like, if they did Africa 2.0 or Australia, and it was the only thing that came with the update, I don't think it would be as good for the game as this update is, where we get a new Great One, which is free, we get the skin system, which is free, we get animals to old reserves, once again, free, and then a little bit less work focused on the paid part of the update, which is the new map. I feel like that's a good thing. More free is always better. I know that's always something that people have complained about for Call of the Wild, is the fact that all the DLCs end up costing money. So it's cool to see that they did more free stuff this update. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. That should take him down. Yeah, I live in Oregon. Can I try taking a Great One with a bow? I've actually already took, 2 with a bow and 1 with a crossbow. I did 1 red deer with the bow, and then I did a whitetail with the bow. And then one of my most recent whitetail was took with the crossbow. Come on, can we get 2 Great Ones in one zone, please? That's my, like, dream, is to get 2 in one zone. We have yet to be able to pull that off. We've just been getting, like, 1 here, 1 there, never 2 in the same zone. Beautiful, beautiful. Smoking them. What's the purpose of stacking? Are you talking about stacking the Great Ones? The only purpose of stacking the Great Ones is for fun. There's really no purpose to it. I'm just doing it for fun to see how many I can get on the map. That way we can take them all at once. What's my most wanted great one? That's currently in the game. My most wanted would be the typical looking whitetail rack. But, for great ones that aren't currently in the game, I really want them to add a black-tailed deer and a mule deer. Got him. Hey, Royce, it's going good. Day's been going good so far. What's the worst 4-8 rifle in the game, in my opinion? It's between the 6.5 and the 270, which is unfortunate because I actually really like both of those rifles, but they are just, unfortunately, not nearly as powerful as the rest. As much as I love the 6.5, sadly, it's pretty weak. How to get hunting pressure to go away? Just stop hunting in that area. Hunt different areas. That's the only way to get it to go away. You have to hunt in other places to get rid of hunting pressure. You're essentially adding hunting pressure in new areas to remove it in old areas. Where did the other one go? Well, just get that one, I guess. There he is. That's him. Beautiful. Got him down. No, G-Tag. We're not going to be shooting them at the end of the stream. We're not shooting the great ones until the new update drops. We're going to shoot them a few days before the new update, and as of now, we don't know when that will be. Oh, definitely, Greg. It is pretty awesome. There's a waterfowl species on pretty much every map at this point, or at least there will be with this new update. It's going to be so cool to see like a duck species on most maps. It's going to be so awesome. How long have I been streaming today? Not super long, like maybe 30 minutes. I've not been going for all that long. Oh, definitely. We're 100% doing a moose grind. Opinions? Okay, can you please stop spamming, Riot? I'm not going to respond to your questions if you're going to spam them. It's not a good way to get people to reply to you. It's just a good way to get hidden. Please do not break the rules. In fact, can we bring up the chat rules again? And I want everybody to just real quickly get a quick refresher on them. Read through the rules. And yeah, it'll prevent timeouts and stuff in the future. So it'll help everybody. Yeah, Dying Light Master, we did. We killed, the second to last one with the muzzleloader. If you haven't seen it, I definitely recommend watching that video, Dying Light. It was a crazy one. We stacked two great ones and then took them both out at the same time. By far, one of the wildest videos I've ever been able to make. Not yet, Salty, but there will be with the next update, I believe. Because it's obnoxious, KFC. That's why we don't allow all caps. It's obnoxious, it clutters the chat, it's basically shouting. And it's just unnecessary. There's no reason to do it. The only people that I see spamming all caps are the people that just want to take attention away from everybody else to put it on themselves. So we don't allow all caps in the chat. One word in a sentence is fine, but if it's like an entire sentence of all caps, then it's a bit excessive, you know? There's no reason to do that. Thoughts on mallards on New Zealand? I like it, Justin. It's going to be nice to have a waterfowl species on Te Awaroa. Ever since the map released, I never understood why we didn't have a waterfowl species. Can you do herd management on Way of the Hunter? Not in the same way, no. Herd management is an actual built-in part of Way of the Hunter, but it's different than what you would see in Call of the Wild. So, Call of the Wild's herd management involves shooting all the high levels to get more low levels on the map, and then that makes more of your high-level ones spawn back as diamonds more consistently. In Way of the Hunter, it's different. The herd management in Way of the Hunter is culling out the bad genetics animals to raise the overall genetics of your map. So it's a bit different in Way of the Hunter, but it's honestly more realistic. Looks like just $2 here this time around. What map should you grind for your first great one? If you're looking for your first great one, I would say probably go for Te Awaroa Red Deer. I missed a super chat. When did I miss it? Oh, there we go. Necron, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Gonna leave the stream for a bit. You'll get a great one. I probably will, Necron. Knowing what the past has been, definitely would not doubt it. Thank you for the super chat, though. I really appreciate it. What time do I normally hunt? So right now I'm starting at 11 and going till about 12. You don't have to do it at the same time I do, though. Whitetails start drinking at 8:30. And so for most people, starting at 8:30 or 9 is fine, but I just do it at 11 because I feel like they get to their zone quicker. And I'm constantly resetting the time anyway to get them to go to their zones if they're not in the zone. So for me, it doesn't matter too much, but I would recommend if you're hunting whitetail, start at like 9, 8:30, 9:30, somewhere in that range. Why do you shoot deer with a 300? Because it's much faster than using the ethical rifles. And when I am grinding, my primary focus is just getting them down as fast as possible so I don't have to track them. I think that was the only one. We've only been getting one shootable buck here recently. I'd say keep stacking, Kyle. I've noticed that it helps a lot. The stacking diamonds helps speed up the herd management grind quite a bit. Because it gets you a lot more level 1s on your map faster. Which in turn will make more diamond spawns, so... It's like a... What's the word? Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Getting diamonds to get more level 1s, and getting more level 1s to get more diamonds. You know what's insane, guys? We are only 1,100 subs off of 75,000, which was my end of December goal. We're gonna hit it before December even comes, I think. I would not be surprised if we can hit 80k this year, which is crazy to think about. Not saying this with attitude, just asking, can you ever do just a normal chill hunt? I actually did one in today's video, Dennis, if you're interested in that. And yeah, I do the chill hunts from time to time. It's just whenever I get into a grinding mood, I'm in a grinding mood for like a month or 2 usually. I don't know, for me, the most excitement I get out of Call of the Wild is seeing a crazy trophy finally show up after a hard grind. That is like where I get the most enjoyment out of this game. So that's primarily what I do, but most of the videos that I put out are more chill. I don't do a lot of Great One grinding for videos. Most of the time I put that in just the streams. How do you make money since they nerfed geese? Red deer on Te Awaroa are a great money maker. I'd say that's probably your best option. I mean, there's usually around like 10 plus red deer in a herd, and they give over 1,000 cash a piece. So find a red deer herd, just start slaughtering as many as you can, and there you go. Lots of money. No, Nash, not all zones. Just zones for moose, mouflon, and mountain lion. Those are the only ones getting reset. That's awesome to hear, KFC. I'm glad that the streams are helping you out, man. I try my best to keep everything positive here and just make it an enjoyable stream to watch. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and I'm glad it's helping you out. Graham, thank you for the 17 months, dude. My gosh, 17 months as a member. That is insane. Coming up on 2 years fast. Oh, I missed that guy. Look at that big 3. Okay, we're gonna have to get him next run. That is a big 3. Big mail. How long does it take for a deer to respawn? From my experience, they seem to respawn pretty much immediately most of the time. It's just a matter of them traveling back to their zone. And a lot of times it takes them a little bit to walk from wherever they spawn to where their zone is. Yeah, lion hunting does give you a lot of money as well. That is true. There's our great one, and no respawns here. Yeah, looks like the respawns are taking a bit of extra time this time around. Noticed a few spots already that are missing $1 or $2. Would you suggest only shooting max weight estimate whitetail? No, Braden. I'd recommend shooting 2s and 3s. The only ones I don't shoot are the level 1s. Unless it's in one of my favorite zones. Then I'll make an exception and shoot it. But for the most part, you just need to shoot the 2s and 3s. And that'll net you some pretty crazy results with like the amount of diamonds you get and stuff like that. There's the other one. I knew there would have to be another here. Hayden, thank you for upgrading your membership to Super Crow. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing great today. Do you hunt in real life? I do, but I haven't been able to in like 6 years, unfortunately. For a while, I wasn't able to hunt for financial reasons, and then the last couple years, I've just been so busy with YouTube that I haven't been able to get out either. What rack do I want next? I would love to see the typical rack show up. That is my favorite Great One rack, and I still have yet to get it. I've got a 50-50 rack with it, but I haven't got a full rack of just the typical antlers, or typical looking antlers. If I only have 4 tripods, should I carry one with me? I don't know, Easton. The problem is, if you're carrying them with you and just dropping them when you need them, if you're too close, you're gonna end up spooking animals. I would say, if anything, maybe try grinding one of the species that I mentioned that gives good money, like red deer, and just earn some money to buy more tripods. In fact, I think soon we're probably going to do a series where I start a fresh account and kind of show you guys how to grind for money to get the stuff that you need. Kind of make it a semi-unedited series where we show a lot of what I do to level up, a lot of what I would do to progress through everything, to purchase everything. I think it could be good. That's gotta be... Yeah, it's not a 3. Thought it was a 3 for a second. Already done it, I like baseball. Already done a face reveal years ago. And about 30 videos with face cam. And about probably 20 live streams with face cam. Already done it. I don't like using a face cam because it puts too much pressure on me. Not a fan of having a camera on me for like 3 to 5 hours straight. You have a dog? No, I don't, Justin. We do have 3 cats, though. Okay, those bucks are back. I think. I at least see the other 2 that are with them. Yeah, there's one. Where's the other guy? The other buck in this zone's been hiding very well recently. I mean, for all I know, maybe there is just one this time around. Nice, Brady. Yeah, Necron. One of them is Ol Esper that we've had for years. And then, like 6 months ago or so, we got another cat. And then a few months later, we got another. And both of them, they are the sweetest things I've ever met in my life. Little Evie, she is probably the nicest cat I've ever met in my entire life. And my family had a lot of cats growing up, and this is still the sweetest I've ever seen a cat be. Every single night, she will come upstairs and just like lay on my chest as I sleep and just sleep right there. And then if I get up to do some editing late night, she sits on the end table and just kind of like stares at me. She is the sweetest cat I've ever met. Plotting to kill me? Probably, Caitlin. She's like, man, I gotta get on his good side so he doesn't expect it. What am I going to evolve her into? Probably Umbreon. Probably Umbreon. Got a troll level 5 feral goat. Ooh, that's unfortunate, Turkey. I've had plenty of those. Never feels any better when you're getting those troll ones. Yeah, it's 1:57 p.m. here. 4 troll rocky elk in a row. That is unfortunate, Guru. That's really unfortunate. Wow. That sucks. Brody, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. How you been, man? Yeah, looks like we got dual turkeys in the chat now. But the thing is, how would I pronounce that, Turkey? Like, how am I going to pronounce TWKY? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know. Something. Come on, give us a super rare. I've only had 1 super rare from this grind so far. Out of literally like 7,000 kills. I need another one, man. I need a big rack one. All 4 of my super rare whitetail that I've killed over the last 2 years are the small rack or the one right above it. I don't have any big rack rares. It's driving me crazy. True, Faith, true. It seems like she always brings the luck whenever she walks in. We always end up getting something crazy. A turkey with a New Jersey accent, probably. It's a toiki. It's a foul chat, my gosh. Had to read that again. What's funny is that could mean like 2 things, so... It's like, what do you mean it's a foul chat, huh? Is there a lot of birds in here, or are people just being foul? I'm gonna go with the former, though. I think there's just a lot of birds in here. We got turkeys all over. What do I think is the easiest great one? Definitely Tiabadora Red Deer. A Tiabadora Red Deer grind is by far the easiest one to get set up. And then once you're set up, it's just a matter of killing tons of red deer until you get one to spawn. What do you mean by that, Drawn? If you mean, am I gonna take my tents down? No, I'm gonna leave the same setup. I'm gonna leave the same setup here, but I'll definitely be stopping the whitetail grind to pick up the moose grind. But I'll do the moose grind on a different map. That way I don't have to remove any of my tents or tripods here on Layton. That's a diamond potential too with our great one. Upper estimate of 257 though. Got him, let's go. Pro's favorite bot. Definitely the bottiest of the bots. Can you show your map like where you got all your tents and tripods? I could, KFC, but it's not really gonna help you out too much because I'm so far into the grind that this will definitely not be an effective setup for you because you gotta get the herd management going so that you can eliminate the majority of the zones, because I have zones all along this river, but I've turned them all to level 1s. So I don't have to hunt them anymore. But if you're starting up a grind, you're gonna have to base your tent setup off of where your zones are and which zones you're primarily hunting. So I'll show it, but it's not really gonna help you out too much, unfortunately. Not with the way whitetail are in Call of the Wild. That's what I was asking? Got you. Okay, Drawn. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Oh my gosh, Aiden, upgrading the membership again to the Legendary Crow. What is going on, guys? That's like the second Legendary Crow in like 3 days. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Aiden. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Really appreciate it. My gosh. That's crazy. I know, right, Jared? It's crazy. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Is it Jer or is it Jerry, or am I completely saying it wrong? But yeah, I've thought about that a few times. I wonder what these great ones feel like just watching all the others drop next to them. It must not be a pleasant sight. All right, let's take down this big diamond that was here. Hey, Bidoof Gaming, how's it going? Love the name, by the way. Yeah, there's our big 3. That guy's a beauty. Beautiful. That is a good looking diamond. Hoping this one will be pretty high scoring. Yeah, G-Tag, we got 346 diamond whitetail. All thanks to herd management. 272.66. He's not quite as big as I was hoping. Still our first diamond of the day, and first time we get to raise up the diamond counter to 347. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Here's the other one. Started shooting my level 3 bucks, got a level 3 that was 274.59 and an albino in the same run. That is pretty good, Mackenzie. Any of those 274s are pretty hard to get. 274, 275, they are tough to get. Well, we got 2 extra bucks here this time instead of just 1 extra. Yeah, G-Tag. I'll show you the lake. This is the one we're currently at, and this is the one we just came from. Ow? Ma'am? Excuse me? Ow! I got out of there thinking I'd be fine, and then she just charges me. Ew, these freaking rude deer. Yeah, no problem, G-Tag. What map should you hunt next? How about Silver Ridge Peaks under 11? Silver Ridge is always a good time. How to get the med kit? It is in the store in the, I believe, equipment category or consumables category. I believe it's the consumables category. Couple pretty big bucks there. That one's really wonky. Oh no, I forgot to reload. That's not good. Beginner mistake. Rip. Rest in peace. Do weapon classes affect the trophy rating? Yes, Eli. So, this is actually a good example. The 300 Magnum is for classes 7 to 9. And I just shot a whitetail that would score gold if shot with the proper weapon. Whitetail are class 4, which is obviously way lower than 7 to 9, so we will only get a silver on this because we used improper ammo. So yes, it does affect it. You have to match the weapon's class to the animal you're hunting if you want to get the full medal. Like this one right here, it breaches the gold requirement, but because we shot it with the 300, it scores a silver. Yeah, no problem, Eli. No problem. Mrs. Crow is in the building. Everybody say hi. Thank you, Kind Fox. I'm glad you like the music. That looks like a solid buck. That's diamond, I think. It's either a diamond or a troll. Can we spot you, please? Okay, it's a level 2 diamond, I think, actually. Beautiful. What's the music called? It's a variety of stuff from the acoustic section on Epidemic Sound. I get all my music from Epidemic Sound. It's free to listen to. The only time it costs money is if you're putting it in videos and streams. But you can listen to it for free on their website. Just go to the acoustic section. And I believe it's like the guitar solo one is one of the ones I pick music from. A lot of good stuff on there. A lot of good stuff on there. Your family's watching? Nice, Coleman. Nice. You know, it's crazy. I never would have thought that my streams could be something that, you know, you could kick back and watch with your families. And then I hear a lot of people say that that's exactly what they're doing, which is awesome. Really cool to hear. There we go. Just raised up the diamond counter. No, don't float. Get back here. Get back here. 240. That's a good buck. That's a good level 2. Do not have the 300 Magnum. The 300 Magnum comes with the Yukon map. So if you get the Yukon map, the 300 will become available to purchase for 75k in-game currency. Very much worth it, in my opinion. The 300 is such a good gun. How much is it to join the membership? It's as low as 99 cents at the lowest tier, Toiki. It is pretty cheap. I tried to make it as cheap as possible so that as many of you as we could possibly have would be able to get access to the emotes. What is the new Great One rack? It's actually one that we've got before, but it's a super wide variation of it. It is, once again, the cluster rack. We've already killed 3 of those in the past, but this one is very wide. Like, it is insanely wide. Calm down, Levi. It might be a good idea not to backtalk the moderators when they're just doing their job, enforcing the chat rules. So I wouldn't be backtalking them. That's a good way to get hidden and never be able to chat again. Oh, that's fine, Bo. You don't have to be. You don't have to be a member to be supporting the channel. Believe it or not, the thing that helps the most is just leaving likes and comments on the videos, because that shows YouTube that you like the content, and it'll make them be more likely to share it with new people that aren't familiar with the channel. Which is why you see a lot of content creators, instead of asking for donations and stuff like that, they just say, you know, simply leave a like on the video and leave a comment if you enjoyed it. And that is the best way to support the channel. Obviously, donations and memberships, they help immensely, but it's not the only way to support. There's plenty of free ways to support the channel and support the content. Actually, we need to main menu real quick. What's the badge next to diamond on the screen? That is the Great One badge. Excuse me, I don't know if that picked up in the microphone. I had to look away from the mic. Whitman, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name in chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels once you link Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing great. How many Great One Black Bear do you have? Currently 0, Pablo. That's one that has eluded me. I killed about 2,600 Black Bear when they first released the Black Bear Great One, and never got it. Lost motivation because the grind was a lot more grueling compared to some of the other grinds. And I just wasn't having fun, so I cut it short without getting a Great One. We'll return to it at some point, though, because I gotta get another one. Like, I gotta get at least one Great One Black Bear. Definitely Real Blitz main. If you're getting your bucks just disappearing randomly and they never come back, there is a good chance that they have either created new zones or they've merged with other herds. Definitely would recommend checking more. I've found about 68 zones on my map, so there can be a lot of them. And I know I've heard of a few people having over 70 zones. Nothing there. Do the Black Bear grind next? Well, we're not going to do it next because the Moose Great One is going to release very soon. So the next grind that we'll do is the Moose Great One. But after the Moose Great One, we'll probably go to the Bears. That way I can at least get one of them. Only get golds and diamonds and gold. What should I do? Well, I mean, if you're getting diamonds, you're doing something right. When it comes to Great Ones, they're not super predictable. So it's just a matter of grinding consistently, and eventually you'll end up getting something eventually, you know. If you're getting diamonds, you're doing something right. All right, we need to reset the time again. Because I don't enjoy the black bear grind and I really enjoy the whitetail grind, great one. That's why I grind the whitetail and don't grind the black bear. The same with red deer. It's why I grinded red deer for so long, because I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. For me, it's more focused on what I'm enjoying than what I don't have, you know? We will eventually go for a black bear great one, but I'm having so much fun with whitetail that it's been my main focus ever since we started the grind. Just trying to get as many as we can while I'm still enjoying it. Okay, that guy's not hit well. How do you spawn more diamonds? A great way to do it is herd management, which is essentially just leaving the lower level animals and shooting the higher level ones. It's what we're doing on our grind right now. If you want to know more about that, I can have one of the mods bring up the herd management command real quick, and he'll give you links to 2 different HM grinds. Or not grinds, but grinding guides. Aiden, thank you for the 2 super chats. I missed the last one. Hold on, let me go up to it. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the 2 super chats, Aiden. I really appreciate that. You're insanely generous, dude. Like, I can't even begin to say how thankful I am to have such supportive viewers like you. It's crazy. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. Whoa. Extra deer here. Extra deer here. Interesting. We've randomly got an extra deer here again. This has been happening a lot recently. Oh, you. He stopped right in front of that buck. Oh gosh, really, Johnny? What happened? What happened? That doesn't sound good. Nice, Coleman. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Is there a max tent you can place? Yes, 16 tents per reserve. There is a 16 tent limit on every map. Oh, we're lagging. Oh no. What's going on? Call the wild. Missed a good picture because it froze. Of course. What is the best map to hunt elk of any kind? Oh, Silver Ridge Peaks for Rocky Mountain elk is amazing. It's so good. Oh yeah, that's understandable, Caitlin. I've had that happen. Well, I haven't had it fully crash, but it's almost crashed once or twice. I know we're not going to shoot the great ones yet, Turkey. We're going to be stacking them until the new update. And just see how many we can get on the map at once as a little bit of an experiment. That's a nice 3. That's a nice small rack 3 right there. And also, that's an extra buck. Where'd he come from? Come on. There he goes. Oh no, Poke-san, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. And it's a diamond. There we go. Diamond number 349. What map is the best for me? I like New Zealand a lot. Te Awaroa is a fantastic map. It's by far my favorite. But I'd say second and third would have to be Revontuli Coast and Silveridge Peaks. All those maps are fantastic. Any tips for grinding for rare fur types? If you just want rare fur types, just kill as many of that species as you possibly can. Best way to find rares is to just kill tons of the animal you want to get a rare of. Because there's really no way to get more rares or to get them to spawn faster. It's just a matter of shooting them until you get a rare. Nothing over there? Nice, Ultimate Void. That's awesome. Why do you shoot them with a gun too big for them? It's to kill them quicker, Noah, so I don't have to track them. When I'm doing a Great One grind, my #1 focus is speed. And if I use the proper gun on them, it's going to take longer for them to die in some situations. So I just use the 300 Magnum to kill them quickly. Yeah, I know, Pablo. That Great One's been there since last night. We are stacking them. Didn't realize you could get them to respawn in this quickly and consistently. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to your map, really. When you're earlier in the grind, it's going to be harder to get them to be consistent. It's a matter of finding the consistent zones. And also, what I was just doing there, I did a time reset to get them to their zone. If you have a herd that's not there, sometimes a simple time reset will get them there. Sometimes going to the main menu and going back in will get them there. When will I kill them? Whenever the update drops. So, like a couple days before the new update is when we will kill all the Great Ones. We're gonna see how many we can get in that time period. Okay, this herd has been very weird. They've not been here like 3 runs in a row. Let's just keep time resetting till they show up. There they are. No shootable bucks here. Okay, perfect. Love to see it. Most likely sometime in December, Pablo. Why not after they get their new rework? I'm just gonna do it to be safe in case there's some type of bug that happens when they do the update. That's why we're gonna shoot them all before the update hits, because we've had stuff in the past where things bugged out after an update, and I don't want to risk it. Thank you, Kathleen. I'm glad that you enjoy the shorts. No, Cody, I've never talked to Kendall. I've seen a couple of his videos, but I've never really talked to him. Not super familiar with him. Like I said, I've seen a few videos, but not enough to really know too much about him. Old Crow doesn't get too much time to watch Call of the Wild content. Because most of the time, I'm too busy making my own content. Yeah, Cade, we've got 2 on the map at the current moment. Trying to get a 3rd. Hey, Trevor, how's it going? Wait, really, Caitlin? Oh, gosh. Gosh, I hate it when states do that. I hate it when states outlaw rifle hunting. Just remember that I need to keep my tent on me. Oh, just for turkeys. Never mind. That makes sense then. I guess that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about in general, Caitlin. I was going to say, really? Oh, man. Poor Flinter's going to have a rough time. But now I get it. Because it seems like all of Flinter's big deer come in rifle season. So I was going to say, if they outlawed rifles for hunting, that would have been tragic. Nice, Poke-san. I wish it was like that in Oregon. Here in Oregon, we can only shoot, like, I believe 1 deer a year. Unless we draw for a tag. Then we can shoot multiple. But you can only get 1 general tag for whatever area you're hunting. I wonder if you could get tags for different regions of Oregon, though. I don't really talk too much about what part of Oregon, Grant, but I've gone through Bend a few times. Bend's a really, it's a really cool town. Really cool city. Wow, we missed every harvest check on that one. That takes skill. Or a lack thereof. Why did I shoot the one? Because it's in one of my primary zones. We are past the spawning ones phase of the grind, so now any ones that show up in our favorite zones we kill. Because we don't want them there. We only want the ones in the zones that we're not hunting. So if they show up in a zone we're hunting, you gotta take them out. Fishing with Jace, thank you for the super chat. Your cousin killed him a big 8-point? Nice, dude, that's awesome. That is super awesome. Hey Charles, how's it going, dude? Sorry guys, I had to look away from the mic again for a second. Another sneeze came on. It's an allergenic type of day. Oh gosh, now my eyes are watering from that one. That was a massive sneeze. You ever sneeze so hard that it, like, physically hurts? Oh yeah, they're the worst, Hamster. They are the worst. Had them pretty much all my life as well. Not fun. How many whitetail great ones do I have now? We've killed 7 and then we have 2 on the map, so a total of 9. There's a deer right there. Can't spot it though. Yo, we got a big 3. We got a big 3 over here with our great one. That's a really wide one, too. My gosh, that's wide for that rack. Could this finally be our 270 scoring one for that rack? I've been trying to get that rack to score 270 for so long. Definitely possible. Oh, not gonna take that shot. That's too risky. That is too risky. Knowing my luck, he would move right as I took the shot. Be honest, even that one was risky. Okay, we got him. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that shot. Definitely not going to. I don't want to accidentally kill him. All right, later, Coleman. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, this looks good. Could this be a 270? Ah, so close. I so badly want this rack to make 270. I've never killed this rack and had it score anywhere above this. I think this is our biggest one. It is possible for this rack to score 270. We didn't kill the great one because we're stacking it, Hunter Boy. We're going to see how many we can get on the map at once. As a bit of a scientific experiment, you know. That's a beautiful diamond. That's our 350th one as well. What a great one to get our 350, or as our 350th diamond. Fantastic. Oh, definitely, Johnny. That's a good looking one. Nice, Yeast. That's awesome, dude. How do you have so many diamond red deer? With herd management, Pokey-son. We did herd management on red deer for about 16,000 kills or so. Like 15 or 16,000, I think. Actually, let me go back and look. We have killed 20,870 red deer. And about 14,000 of those kills were with herd management. So we have 848 diamonds over the course of almost 21,000 red deer kills. A few red deer. Yeah, we got a few of them. A couple here and there. I've maybe shot 1 or 2 red deer in my time. And there we go. This is the 3 that we missed earlier. Let's get him down. Wait, really, Trevor? Oh my gosh, that's wild. I mean, you better stop it, man. Not gonna have a chair left. Ah, it's a troll. Ah, man. Feels bad. Alright, well, let's add that troll to my note sheet. Note sheet? Note sheet? Is that the right word? Note sheet, notepad, spreadsheet. I mean, it's just the, like, notepad app on Windows. What would you even call that? Is it just a notepad file? I think that's literally all it's called, is a notepad file. Shot a 156 12-pointer last week. Nice, John. That's awesome. Congrats. You have to be behind him, really. Man, these deer are just... They're just hiding today. Oh, there's another one. We'll take him out. I don't feel safe shooting that one since he's in front. Didn't even get that one right. Hey, he actually stopped for us. Beautiful. You got gifted one, Fearless. You got gifted a membership recently, actually. Why do you have personal beef with Medved? Oh, I don't anymore, hamster. I like Medved now. I just didn't like it before the rework because there was not enough unique animals and they were pretty spread out, so it was difficult to hunt them, so I just didn't like the map. After they changed the distribution of animals on Medved, though, I actually like it because the river is so much fun to hunt. And now Medved's going to be getting capercaillies and wolves, so it's going to make the map even better. I definitely do not dislike Medved as much as I used to. In fact, I'd say it's not even bottom 3 anymore. How many trolls do I have? Let's see. I haven't actually kept a total of trolls, but I can give you a little quick estimation here. 30, 45, 52, 59, 63, 73, 78. Not counting whatever I did without herd management. That's just with herd management. I wasn't keeping track of them before. But since I started herd management, 78 trolls. Which is painful. Painful to say the least. That's a lot of trolls. A very high troll ratio. Nice, Cody. That's awesome, man. Wait, where's... Oh, there it is. Of course, we got a floater. We got a few diamonds, Tegan, but nothing too crazy besides that. We did get a couple diamonds that scored pretty high, though. Yeah, Mauricio, that tripod bugged out after the last update. Ever since the last update, it's just been floating. Okay, there's the other buck right there. There we go. Finally got him to start dying a little bit quicker. The silly goose of a tripod. I know, right? How long have I been playing? I've been playing since the pre-release beta back in 2016. What? Where'd you come from, sir? That was out of nowhere. Is there a video of a second stacked great one? I've got a video on the channel of 2 great ones. We actually recently stacked 2 of them, and then I made a video out of it. Or are you talking about the second one that we currently have on the map? I haven't released any videos of either of the ones that we currently have here. Hey, Davis, how's it going? You have not missed anything new, no. No new great ones today. But we're going to be doing a pretty long stream, so hopefully we'll get at least one. Could have had 4 at once, I know, Johnny, but we also don't know how that would have affected my herds. Like, would we have got these 2 great ones if the other 2 were still on the map? It's hard to say. How long does it take for deer to respawn? So they respawn pretty much immediately from my experience, but a lot of times it takes them a while to actually travel to their zone. Which is why sometimes it seems like deer aren't respawning immediately. Because they do have to actually walk from wherever they spawn, so... One thing that you can do to speed up the process is do time resets. You can go to the main menu and then go back into the game. You can do little things like that to try and speed it up. That's what I do. If my deer aren't at their zone, then I will just do a quick time reset. If that doesn't work, I'll go to the main menu. And I just keep doing that until they show up. Maybe, Duxton, maybe. The more I play, the more I feel like herd management might have an effect on it, but it's just so hard to, like, verify that, right? Because I know a lot of people that have also had pretty bad luck with herd management. Even I had a couple grinds that took forever. We had those 2 red deer grinds that took 6,000 each. Doing herd management to its absolute fullest potential. But then we've got this whitetail grind where we're getting one consistently every 1 to 2k kills, and then that last one showed up in 600. So it's been so random between red deer and whitetail. Clinton's Elk HM? Oh gosh, yeah, that one was rough. I don't know what was up with his map. I don't know if maybe it just wasn't managed as far as he thought, or if maybe it actually was just not giving him any 5s for some reason. Like, there's so many variables, it's hard to tell. That's the thing, too. Like, it's really hard to know. It's hard for me to tell without actually grinding it myself. Which is also why whenever people ask, like, why isn't herd management working? For me, it's very hard to answer that because I don't know what their map looks like. I don't know how they've been grinding. Makes it very difficult to tell. Because, like, when I'm doing a grind, I'm keeping track of everything. I know what each zone has in it. I know which zones are ones. I know which zones have shootable deer in them, and it's much easier to keep track of it. Do you think in the future there might be a great one elk? Oh, definitely, Deerslayer. Definitely. I could totally see that being a thing. John, I already responded to that message like 20 minutes ago. Stop spamming, please. I've seen you say that message like 5 or 6 times since I replied to you. Beautiful little level 3. That one actually looks like it's got some good width. Nice, Linux. That's awesome. Congrats on your first diamond. How many great ones have you got? We've killed 7 whitetail and 3 red deer, and we've got 2 whitetail on the map. That's a troll. Wow. Gosh, the trolls are just going wild today. We've had mainly trolls for these level 3s. That sucks, man. That sucks. Wait, did I say 3? I swear I said 6, Johnny. I swear I said 6. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, 7 whitetail, 6 red deer, and 2 whitetail are currently on the map as well, so that'll bring us up to 9. That's diamond potential. Where's your shootable buck buddy, sir? No, Sean, I would not recommend shooting... I would not recommend shooting the hinds at all. Got him. Aiden, thank you so much for the super chat. No need to announce when other people are live. I did say 3? Oh my gosh. Do you think that the level 10 will make diamond? Oh, definitely. It definitely will. It's a beautiful diamond over there. That's not a diamond, though. Feels bad, man. Name them the Fabled Tens. Holy. Getting my Xbox fixed after 3 months of no grinding. Kept watching you even though I couldn't play the game. Nice, great one. I'm glad to hear that you'll be able to play again. That's awesome. Have you ever had a great one that said 5 medium and a diamond instead of an actual great one? Yes, Dennis, I do. I have a video of that on the channel, actually. That was actually my first encounter with a great one. It ended up being a bugged one. Quite tragic. I was so heartbroken, man. Like, after 2,700 kills, for it to be a bugged great one, it broke my heart, because that was back when it was super difficult to grind whitetail on Layton. And so that took me so long to get to that point. And so it was just tragic when it happened. Holy! We got a bunch here this time. I actually already did that, Wesley. I already did a Never Stop Running Challenge video once. It wasn't too long ago either. I think it was just a few months ago. It was fun. It was quite a bit of fun. You should put how many whitetail you've got. I would, but it wouldn't look very good because when I'm creating the overlays like this, I really want it to look good as well as be functional. So like we have the diamond and great one counters at the top, and I tried to make it look as even as possible. And yeah, if I did just random, if I did like the total kill count of whitetail up there as well as the total kill count of red deer, it would just start to look cluttered. So I've opted just to show like total diamond and total great one counts, especially since that is what I get asked about the most. Yeah, we're not killing the great ones for those that were asking about it. We're leaving them because we're stacking them. We're trying to get as many on the map as possible, so we're leaving the 2 that are here. Also, welcome back, Scarecrow for Prez. It's good to see you again. Nice, Ryan. That's awesome. Congrats on your first diamond. Maybe, hamster. Right now, let's see what my total is. Not counting today's kills, I have 19,510 whitetail kills. Keep in mind, though, probably about 5,000 of those was when I was counting the does as well. So, for a while, I was doing a grind where I shot does and bucks. And that's how I got my first couple great ones. But, with the recent grind, I haven't been doing that because herd management has been working so much better. You have to manually keep count of it, Kay. You have to manually keep count of it. Yes, Sean, I've actually made a video with each of them before. I've got a hog hunting video with Dee Dee on the channel. I haven't done a video, but I've done a couple live streams with Lady Legend, and then I've got 3 videos on the channel with Flinter, and then a few live streams with him as well. Well, I guess technically I don't have 3 videos with Flinter, because one of them was we just swapped videos for April Fools, which I still think was one of the most fun things I've done. Amazing. Had a blast with that. How many total diamonds do I have? Around 1,800. Most of those are whitetail and red deer, though. Did we get a floater? No? No, we had to have. Yeah, it totally floated. Do I watch anybody play Call of the Wild on YouTube? I don't have a lot of time to watch most of the time, so the times that I do get free time to watch stuff, it's usually just like watching Kill Clinton stream while I edit a video, or checking on a Flinter video while I'm editing. But pretty much the only time I can watch other people's content is when I'm editing, or when I'm just searching for trophies for videos. But yeah, I sometimes watch Kill Clinton and Flinter. Not really too much else, though. I don't really watch a lot of Call of the Wild content. Most of the time when I watch YouTube, it's other stuff. Do I ever use the tree stands? Yeah, sometimes I do. If there's a zone where a tree stand gives me a better vantage point, then I'll use it. Oh, I forgot to main menu and reset the time. Do you watch DD? I watch DD from time to time. Unfortunately, that's just how whitetail armor. The only ways that I've been able to kind of negate that a little bit is by doing herd management. Herd management has kind of got it to be a bit more consistent, primarily because I've just not used the inconsistent zones. I made the more consistent ones some of my main grinding zones, and turned all of the other ones to level 1 so I never have to visit them again. That's a decent 2. Getting a lot of these big 2s today. Not as many 3s as last night, though. Nice, hamster. $238, not a bad one. 242, Johnny. You were close. Somewhat, Daniel. I'm cautiously optimistic about Ultimate Hunting. I'm excited for it, but I hope it's everything that they've said it will be. My only concern with Ultimate Hunting is that they've oversold it, in my opinion. They've shown too much stuff too early. So if they're not able to live up to all the stuff they've shown, people are going to get mad. Because they've shown so much cool stuff, and provided they're able to pull it all off, it's going to be a great game. But my concern is, will they be able to actually implement all of this stuff into the game and have it still run well? Or is it going to be riddled with bugs, or will it be really laggy? That's my concerns, is that maybe they're trying to add too much to Ultimate Hunting. I hope that's not the case, though, because if provided everything ends up working out very well, I think it'll be a great game. Just gonna come down to whether or not they can pull it off. If you're having trouble getting some of the respawns into the zones you've been hunting, Joe, there's a chance that maybe they've moved to different areas. Sometimes you'll get bucks leaving their zones, or you'll get the respawns coming back to different zones instead of the ones that you shot them out of. That happens quite a bit. I know, me too, Duxton. They had to delay it quite a bit. It was supposed to be coming out around now or December, but they had to push it back to next year. Like I was saying, I hope it's a good game. I really do, because if it's a good game and it has everything that they've been talking about, it's going to be so much fun. I just hope they can pull it off. I believe, though. I'm okay with delays provided the product comes out well, you know? As long as they can make a good product, I'm okay with the delays that they've had. Hey, where's he going? I don't like this. Okay, he is way too close to that buck I was going to shoot, so we're not going to shoot it. We would have been playing with fire if we would have shot that buck. Yeah, Tyler, you got gifted a membership the other night. Quite a few people got gifted memberships the last few days. Thank you, Mandy. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, Connor, it was wild. Last night was insane. Yeah, Connor, it was. It was Ebron. Got a couple bucks here. Nothing crazy, though. Come on, give us a rare. Give us a rare or another great one, please. Do you ever do videos on Ark? Because I used to grind Ark with my brother. I don't do videos on Ark, but sometimes I stream it. I haven't in a while, but I do have some Ark streams on the channel. And I think I've done 1 or 2 Ark videos, maybe. I know I did a quick video on taming the R Giganotosaurus when the Genesis 2 DLC dropped. I think that's the only video I've ever done, though. But I have done some streams on it. When are you gonna get a big brother? Come on. He's getting lonely. He needs a big brother. When is his big brother gonna spawn? It doesn't work like that, Emmanuel. That's not how the memberships work. Gifted memberships are random. When somebody gifts a membership, it's completely random who it goes to. And it bases it primarily off of who has been chatting the most in the streams. Like, people that are consistent in the streams tend to get them first, from what I've seen. That gold looks nice in the badge. It does look pretty good, Kinsko. Also, welcome back, dude. How you been doing? How's everything been? Hope you've been doing good. What guns do I use? Right now I'm using the 300 Magnum for most of them. But I use the 308 for the diamonds. Yes, Emmanuel, I saw the great one. We're stacking them. We are stacking the great ones. Just for the fun of it. to see how many of them we can get on the map at once. Are piebald European bison rare? Yes, they are. They are rare. Quite rare indeed. You really don't see too much of them. Oh no, crayfish, that's not good, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Looks like we might have a couple extras here. Maybe not. Huh, might have been wrong. Back on the Great One grind with 7 level 3s stacked at 650 kills. Nice, Kinsko. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's pretty wild that we've got 2 of them. This is the second time that we've stacked 2 on the map as well. I'm going to try and push it as far as I possibly can. Last time we just went to 2 and then took them down. I'm going to try and go to, if possible, 5 before the new map. That's my goal, is to try and get 5 before the new map. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I don't know if it's possible, but we're going to try it. Okay, nothing else extra there. It's insane, like, how far the Great One grinding has come over the years. I remember back when you and Flinter were like the only 2 people on YouTube besides Recoils that had Great Ones. It was crazy back then. Great Ones were so rare because nobody knew like how they worked, and not to mention they were bugged back then too, so the fact that you were able to even get yours as a real Great One was crazy. No, I don't shoot everything now. I've changed to the herd management strategies, so I only shoot 2s and above. I don't shoot any of the level 1s. Right now, we've got like 70 or 80% of our map just level 1s. And so I'm able to only grind like 15 of my zones. I don't have to touch the other like 50 of them. Well, we need to go over here. Check this zone, even though it's been a weird one. Yeah, definitely, man. It was so unknown back then. I remember for a while, it was like, oh, you only shoot $2 out of every herd. And then it was like, ah, just shoot everything. It doesn't matter. And then it's like, nope, you got to only shoot 2s and above. Things have evolved so much over the years. Really makes me wonder if they'll make changes in the future to how Great Ones spawn. And to how Diamonds spawn. To kind of counteract the whole herd management. I wonder if that'll ever happen. Would I rather get a super rare or another Great One? It depends. If the Great One spawns with one of the racks I don't have, then I would rather get that. But if the options are a super rare or one of the racks I've already got for the Great One, I'd definitely take the super rare. Yeah, I think so too. I definitely think they'll change it eventually, but it seems like it'd be a pretty massive thing to do. So I don't think it would be anytime soon. I feel like that's a pretty massive part of how the game works. They would have to completely redesign it. But I could definitely see it happening in the future for sure. Yeah, Ian, that would be a pretty big one. Level 2 there. Hunting pressure is looking good. Man, I wish this slope would allow a stand, but every time I tried to put one there, it would just get eliminated. I know, Johnny, it's insane. I can't believe we're so close to 75k. Absolutely mind-blowing to see. Oh. I just accidentally saved that harvest, I guess. I was right-clicking to get the X-ray to go away. Rip. I don't know, Kinsko. I don't know if they've changed things before. I know herd management has been a thing for years. It's just, for the longest time, it was kind of kept under wraps. It wasn't really something that was talked about too much. But I know Jaxie Bear has been doing herd management ever since diamonds really became like a common thing to grind for. But it wasn't until recent that people started doing it more. Primarily because iBuy started doing it on Twitch, and what's crazy is iBuy didn't even know that's what it was called until he became a content creator. He just discovered it on his own. And then ever since then, just more and more people have started doing it because we've seen how successful he's been able to be with using it. I mean, the guy's got like 33 great ones plus 2 on the map currently. Crazy. Oh, there's a buck back there. What are you doing hiding, man? Whoa. Thank you for stopping, sir. Yeah, maybe, Kinsko. Definitely possible. There's a lot of stuff they don't tell us, so it definitely could have. How long does it take for them to respawn? They respawn pretty much immediately, Brayden. But a lot of times it takes them a while to walk to their zone. Yeah, Crayfish, we will eventually. Obviously, it's going to take a while to hit 100k. But when we do, we'll definitely make a 100k special. I don't know what I want to do for it, though. Yeah, true, Tegan. He does have a super rare as well. He does have a super rare on the map also. Which is wild. I would have been shooting that thing immediately. For me, I shoot the super rares immediately, no matter what they are. That's a weird looking deer. All my zones are shown off in one of the Great One videos, Rise. If you go back to the Drop Time Great One video... Oh, I just accidentally upped my DPI. That was crazy. But yeah, if you go to the Drop Time Great One video from a couple weeks ago, I show my map as well as all the zones. And have an actual zone map in there. As well as talking about how I do it. Because I spam time resets at zones regardless of what time I set it to, Amy, to force deer into their zone. So it's not worth it for me to set it all the way back. I find that the deer are a little more consistent when you're later in the time. And also, every time I get to a zone where the herd isn't there, I just spam time resets until they show up. Like right here. Oh, never mind. They're here now. They are here. Gotta go have dinner. Don't get in without me. Okay, Landon, we will, we'll try. We'll try. Oh, also, Kinsko, how does it feel that everybody calls this rack the Kinsko rack? That's literally what most people that I know this rack by now, because I believe you were the first to get it on YouTube. So we all call this the Kinsko rack. There we go. Couldn't find that third one for a second. Okay, please don't spam, Chase. Please. Refrain from spamming. It's not going to get me to read it. We're stacking them, Caleb. We're not shooting the great ones. We're trying to get as many as we possibly can before the new update. For science. Hey, Alabama fan, it's been going good, man. Been having a good day. Just grinding away. I'm going to start doing longer grinding streams so you guys can see the entire process instead of part of it being off-stream grinding. Because I was getting tired of the great ones showing up when I'm not streaming. So we're going to start doing much longer streams. Try to stream the majority of my grinding. Oh, man. At first glance, I thought maybe it was a great one, but it's a big 3. And there's a level 2. That's a decent looking 3. 262 minimum estimate. That's a good one. No, he's floating. Can I get him before he floats? Please. Please let me get him before he floats. Currently hunting whitetail. Nice, Luke. Yeah, Kinsko. Quite a few people call it the Kinsko rack. That's what I've called it, like, ever since you got it. Because that's just, like, the best way that I can remember it by is because it was the first one that we ever saw of it. The one that you got was the first one I had ever seen of that rack. So most people are calling it that now. At least in my community, a lot of people are calling it that. I know the other name for it is the crown rack. Some people call it the crown rack. Or wait, no. That's not the crown rack. It's the one that I call the cluster rack is the crown rack. You're downloading the game? Nice, Nathan. I hope you enjoy playing. It's a fun game, man. Very fun game. I hope so, Jonathan. The goal is 5, but I'd be happy with 3 or 4 as well. If we can get even just 1 more to spawn, that'll be the most I've ever had on the map at once. So, at this point, we can only go up, you know? Yeah, of course, dude. I mean, you were the first one to get a video of it. I feel like it's, you gotta name it that. Like a lot of people call the big rack the flinter rack. I've seen a few people call it the flinter rack, so... I've also seen a few people call the crown rack or cluster rack the scarecrow rack. Even though I don't think I was the first to get it. It's pretty random, Big Dog Gaming. I've got great ones in 180 kills, and I've also got great ones in 6,700 kills. So it can vary quite a bit. No grind's gonna be the same. No, VIP. It'll be before the end of the year. Most likely December is typically when they do their releases. Imagine getting one of each rack on the map. My gosh, dude, that'd be so difficult. Not only would it be, like, hard to get 6 great ones on the map at once, but for it to all be different racks, man. Because 2 of the racks are so hard to get. The small rack and then the typical looking rack are almost impossible to get compared to the others. So that would be quite the task. 269, that's a biggin. Solid diamond, that brings us up to 351. And that's our 10th diamond since the last great one spawned. Beautiful. Now let's see. Does our great one have a buddy? I hope so. Not today, Trevor, but I got one last night. Another big 3. This is the run of giant 3s, apparently. Yeah, Davis, that's actually the plan. We're gonna do black bear grind after the moose grind. We'll probably get 1 or 2 moose great ones, maybe 3. Depending on how tough they are. And then we're gonna go to bear. Well, he's hit. Not super great, though. You spawned 2 great ones in 3 hours? That's pretty crazy. Halloween song? Something like that. Got the Halloween funk going on. And 270.70. Big male. It looks cool so far, Kinsko. I think it's going to be a good muzzleloader. I think I'll probably end up using it more than the other one. I think it's going to be a really fun, like, multiplayer hopping gun. I could totally see myself multiplayer hopping with the new Muzzy. I like the look of the modernized muzzleloaders a lot more than the more classic ones. So it's right up my alley. And I can just imagine the different combinations we can get for the weapon skins. I bet we're going to get some cool combinations on that thing. Nice, Scythe. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Congrats on your great one, man. Nothing at that zone. It's 11:51. Just killed 7 of the smaller diamonds of my 13 diamond whitetail. Nice, Walker. How many of them ended up making it? Think the great one there is a troll? Probably. Gotta be, right? We all know that all great ones are trolls. Not in the fact that they troll scoring-wise, but they'll troll you by not showing up. They are trolls in a different way. The way his rack just, like, hit the tree and then plopped down. I love the ragdolls in Call of the Wild. So good. Ah, he's floating. Well, that's unfortunate. Gotta love the floaters. 211. Yeah, me too. I wish it could go to Class 9. I have never understood why neither of the muzzleloaders can go to Class 9. It seems so strange. Because they've got the power to take down Cape Buffalo relatively quick. It's unfortunate. Favorite memory from this game? Oh, man, there's so many of them. I mean, one of the most recent memories that I can see myself immediately remembering that always comes to mind when I get that question is that Drop Tine Great One Whitetail. Because that was the first one that we got of this grind, and it's by far the coolest rack I've ever got. It's by far my favorite looking Great One. And then, another one that comes to mind is the Melanistic Pheasant. That is such a fond memory from playing Call of the Wild. Finding that Melanistic Pheasant was amazing. What is the release date for the update? We don't know as of now. Right now, we don't know. Nice, Trevor. Nice, dude. Everybody give Mrs. Crow some luck for the whitetail grind. She's 100 kills in. Trying to get that great one. Give her the luck. Let's get that luck going up in chat. $2,800 kills into the whitetail grind. Nice, Logan. Nice. What map should you great one grind on? If you're doing red deer, I would 100% say Tiabaroa is like the only option because it's so much better than the other maps. If you're doing whitetail, it's up to you. Because both Revon Tule and Layton are very good for different reasons. Revon Tule has a lot of deer, and they're also in the open. They're not in brushy areas, but Layton has them more condensed to only one half of the map. And the only downside is that there is a lot more brush to deal with. So it depends. Do you want to have to check less of the map, or do you want to have more open shooting lanes? Because that'll determine whether or not you go with Rev or Layton. And then Rancho is still a decent option for whitetail, but it's not nearly as good as it used to be. And I'd say Mississippi is the worst whitetail map because gators spook off half of the herds. There we go. Now she's going to get that great one in 101 kills. Thanks to you guys. I've already done one, Pablo. I've done quite a few face cam videos in the past. Hi, later, Kinsko. Thanks for dropping by. Dude, appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. What do I hope gets a great one next? I desperately want to see a blacktail or mule deer great one. I would definitely be okay with a fallow deer as well, though. And same with elk. I would love elk. Couple small males this time here. No, I don't reveal that, crayfish. That's something I don't talk about. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it B&B outdoors. It's one of those things that I'm just not a fan of. I don't like being on camera for extended periods of time, so... Face cam's just never been a thing that I enjoyed. I've got pretty bad anxiety, so it just amplifies it if I'm on camera for a long time. Nice, Matthew. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Sorry, guys. Old Crow had to take a quick water break. Gotta keep hydrated for that grind. How do I tell how many whitetail I've killed? It's all just approximate guessing. So whenever I do a grind, right, once we get the, for the first little while, I'll just guess for the most part. And then when we get to the point that we're at now, oh, we got double diamond potentials. Beautiful. But anyway, as I was saying, whenever we do a grind, for the first part, it's just like, okay, I think we probably killed this much this last hour. But when we get to a point where our setup is pretty consistent and like where we are now with the whitetail, what I'll do is I'll time how many, or not time, but I'll count how many we kill in 10 minutes. That way I can get an idea of how many we've killed based on how long I've been hunting. And so like, we averaged it out to about 90 to 100 whitetail every hour. And so then I just use that to figure out how many kills I've got. It's not a perfect method. It's probably not going to give us a perfectly accurate count, but it does good enough. For the most part, it does good enough. Please let both of these make diamond. Come on. What rack is that? Great one? That one is the Kinsko rack. It is not my favorite rack, but this one's pretty wide. Hey now, please stop floating. Why don't I shoot the great ones? We're just experimenting to see how many we can get on the map at once. Just as something kind of fun to do while we wait for the new map. Bro, really? Both of them? Ah. Come on, dude. Both gonna float. You can't be serious. Whitetail don't like me. I'm convinced. They're always floating. Also, guys, should we get more music in the playlist like this? More on the, like, rock side of things? I feel like this still fits the stream pretty well. Well, time to go wait for them. Now, Whitetail, they actually hate me. True, Johnny, true. It's not surprising you're shooting them. True, fair enough point. I am shooting them. That probably would make them not like me. We gotta wait for them to float. Oh my gosh. No, Cheese, you didn't really miss anything. Killed like 70 deer since setting Leighton up and already got one to spawn. I saw that, Kevin. I replied to it in the official Discord. I don't know if you saw it or not. I replied to it right before I went live, so I haven't checked, but I saw that. Crazy, dude. You got that, like, crazy 50-50 rack as well. That's one of the 50-50s I have yet to get. I know, KC has that rack. Nice, Owen, that's awesome. Do they disappear if you go out of render? I lost a floater duck. Sometimes, Whitman. It's kind of like 50-50. I've had some times where I fast travel and then come back and it just puts them back on the shore that they started at. And then I've also had times where they completely disappeared. So to be safe, I just don't do it when there's diamonds floating now. What's my biggest moose? 307, I believe. But this was back when they could score a little bit higher than now. Since I got that one, they can't actually score that high anymore. I believe the highest I've seen them score is like 301, 302, 303, somewhere in that range. I haven't seen a 307 recently. What's my favorite species in the game that doesn't have great ones? Black-tailed deer is one of them. Sika deer is another. I'd say a lot of the birds are. I like the upland birds quite a bit. It trolled! Ah, man. All that waiting for a troll. I swear if it's two. Yeah! All that waiting for double trolls. My gosh, we have had 7 trolls in the last, like, 400 kills. We've had almost as many trolls as diamonds. Nothing here. What would you rate the 338? It's okay. It's not my favorite rifle. It's got a lot of power, but it being single shot really holds it back. So I'd say it's probably like a 5 out of 10. Not a bad gun, but not a great gun. Friend just got a diamond moose randomly, just looking for whitetail zones. Nice, JBT. That's awesome. That is super awesome. Would I take it over the 7mm? No, actually. I would take the 7mm over the 338 because the 7mm has a wider range of classes you can shoot with it. It can go from 4 to 9, where the 338 is 7 to 9. So if I were to use one, it would be the 7mm for sure. Got a big 2 with our great one now. And another one there. Where did he come from? Do I have every diamond in the game? No, I'm missing quite a few from Revontuli, and then like 5 or 6 others from other maps. I've got most of the diamonds, but still missing a few for sure. How many great ones am I trying to get on the map? As many as we can possibly get before the new update. Right now, I'd say my goal is probably to get 5 great ones on the map at once. That would be my current goal, I think. I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off, but if we can get 5, I'm going to be so excited. What's my biggest whitetail? For diamonds, 291, but they can't actually get that big anymore. And for great ones, my highest scoring is 635. Ah, no. Okay, he's down. What's my favorite animal to hunt? I think right now whitetail, to be honest. It used to be red deer, but I've grown to love these whitetail deer even more. What's my biggest muley? I believe 341, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, Arizona Hunter. That is one I still don't have that I really want. I so badly want a super rare melanistic red deer. That would be insane. How hard do you think it is would be for a beginner to get a great one? It depends. If you've been watching a lot of like great one grinding content, it probably won't be as difficult as if you were to just go into it blindly, right? Anybody's got equal chances of getting a great one. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough for one to spawn. The more bucks you kill, the more chances at getting great ones. But it's something that's pretty unpredictable. It can take anywhere from a few kills, clear up to like 10,000, for some people even 20,000. But that is quite rare for it to take 20,000. But I have seen a few people go that long without one. Really just comes down to how lucky you get. There are only one there. No, there's more. Where's the rest of them, though? There's usually 4. I guess they're just late or tucked in the brush. Nice, Keaton. I remember you. Yeah, Amy, it should be the same. It shouldn't be too different from your single player. What is my favorite super rare? Melanistic red deer, and I still don't have one either. Melanistic red deer is my favorite super rare, and it's the one that I still don't have. It's like Call of the Wild knows that I want it, so it's not giving it to me. Had a diamond capercaillie land right next to me out of nowhere. Nice, MO Madness. But that'd be Missouri Madness, right? I believe so. If I'm not mistaken, I believe MO Madness would be Missouri Madness, right? We can probably shoot 1 buck here. Still a little bit of pressure, but not a ton. Do I remember my first subscriber? No, it's been so long. I did some like just random YouTube stuff when I was younger. Just like random stuff with my friends growing up that isn't on the channel anymore. So I gained some subscribers from that, but that was so long ago. I was like 14 years old when I did that. So I don't remember any of the first few hundred. Nice, Bryson, that's awesome. That's a good one to get, man. I love the way those ones look. Nice, JN, nice. Probably not the Pioneer. That game really seems like it was just a cash grab and full of bugs, so I don't think I'll be playing Open Country. Doesn't really seem like the game had too much work put into it. From the gameplay I saw, it was just a bug-riddled mess, and I think somebody told me the devs abandoned it after a while, too. That might not be true, but I remember hearing a few people say that. It just didn't look very good to me. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break and go get some food, so we're going to go to the intermission screen. We're not going to stop the stream though. We're going to start doing longer streams, so we're going to still go for at least a couple more hours, but I'm going to take like a 15-minute break to go get some food, stretch a bit, and refill my water. So I will see you guys in like 15 minutes. Feel free to go get some food while I'm gone. Hello everybody, we are back! I tried not to enter super loud this time so I don't scare anybody that wasn't expecting it. Tried to go with a little bit of a softer voiced approach to saying I'm back. Also, if it sounds like I'm out of breath, it's because I just ran up and down the stairs like 20 times, just so I could get a little bit of exercise in during these longer streams. So yeah. Just went full sprint up and down the stairs like 20 times. And then immediately went back to streaming. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Workout Crow? Indeed. Indeed. Gotta make sure I get the, you know, the blood flowing, keep the circulation good during these long, streaming sessions. First big video on the channel is actually my announcement that the Great One had been discovered. Back when the Great One was first being introduced, they didn't tell us what it was. They just said that there was something on the beta branch of Call of the Wild for us to go find, and that it was an Easter egg hunt. This was back when Call of the Wild used to have like a public beta, where before an update would come out, they'd do a beta for people to test it. And so everybody went on the beta, and we're searching for this Easter egg. They slowly gave us more hints until somebody found the Great One. And the second somebody found it, I made a video talking about it. And because I got it up so quickly, instead of making one himself, Flinter shared that video to his subscribers, and that is how my channel got its first big boost. What's my favorite lake? I don't really have a favorite lake. I guess whichever one is giving me the best trophies at the given time. Why don't I use the M1? I alternate between them, man. The 308 and the M1 are essentially the same in performance. The only difference is the 308 has less recoil, so most of the time I pick the 308 over the M1, but if I get tired of using the same thing, I will grab the M1 and use that instead. What's my favorite spot? I don't really have one. There's too many spots that are good to pick a favorite. Oh, it definitely is, Peyton. It's super underpowered. It needs a major buff. Where's the level 2? Not sure, Ebron. I think she might be. She's been doing her own grind, so she's not chatting quite as much. Trying to get her first Great One. Oh yeah, there she is. She's still here. Let me put it this way. What is the lake you've had the most Great Ones and most diamonds on? Oh gosh, I don't even know. Well, there's only one place I've had 2 Great Ones, and it's this lake right here. I've had 2 Great Ones spawn here. I've had quite a few big diamonds as well, but I also get a lot of big diamonds at this spot right here. But it's really just based off of random luck and random chance, so you're gonna have that same type of craziness happen anywhere. My gosh, Ebron. Holy. Two more down. Glad mine took 9k plus. It was so worth it. And it was way more rewarding. Oh, definitely, JN. When it takes a long time, it definitely is more insane when it finally shows up. 211. 12. Fantastic, fantastic choice. We all know 12 is always the right answer. Killed a diamond fallow deer today with an estimate of 263 to 316. Also killed a pie fallow this past week. Nice, Isaac. That's awesome. Congrats on those beautiful fallow deer trophies. I haven't shot a good fallow deer in ages. Oh, we got another 3 here. The 3s are just piling up at this zone. This is like the 3rd one here today. Welcome back, Coleman. Because of the herd management video, I got a great one today. Nice, Bentley. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on your great one. That is super awesome. Ow. 256. Finally, it didn't troll. Finally, a diamond that did not troll. Or, I mean, finally a level 3 that didn't troll. I guess a diamond wouldn't troll. That's true, Scarecrow. Sometimes I just can't speak properly, I swear. Let's raise up the counter to 353. Shot a melanistic mountain goat. Nice, Brian. That's awesome. Or Bryson. I've never killed one of those, and I badly want one. That's a diamond potential, too. Yeah, Dwayne. Well, sometimes I say stuff and I'm like, gosh, that's not how it's supposed to be said. What am I doing? So I go into like a little bit of a third-person conversation with myself, like, come on, Scarecrow, what are you doing? What am I doing? Hey, Extreme Sports, you did not miss too much. We had a lot of trolls today. A lot of trolls, few diamonds here and there. A lot of trolls today. But that one's not a troll. That's a diamond. A shy diamond. That's gonna bring us up to 354. Yes, exactly, Landon, exactly. You got it. You got me there. Also, guys, how have we not got any rares the last 2 streams? What's up with that? The rares have been so few and far between. It's like we got that big burst of rares where we got 4 in one day. And ever since then, it's been just nothing. In fact, I think those were the last rares that we've killed on this grind. There has been an insane absence of rares. Hey, don't be floating. That's not nice. You rude deer. I think this water's shallow. Maybe I can walk out to it. Maybe? Yeah, we got this. Easy. For red deer herd management, you shoot the 5s and above, Justin. Hey, Turtle, how's it going? Or Thunder? That might be the first time I've ever called you Turtle instead of Thunder. What am I doing? Yeah, Sandwich Eater, that does sound pretty unlucky. Though it's not unheard of. Rares can be pretty elusive for some people. They're certainly being elusive for me right now. Like, I had 4 of them in one day, and then I've killed over 1,000 whitetails since then and have yet to see another. Oh, God! Oh my gosh! Ebron! Bro! Oh my gosh. 50 gifted. Ebron, dude. I don't break the bank, man. Don't go broke. Oh my gosh. Thank you, dude. Oh, this is gonna take a while. All right, we gotta read out all 50 of them. Whew. Ready? Congratulations to Cade Chalmers, Extreme Sports TV, RC Master, Cody J, Kamikaze 48, Carissa Locke, Weasel, Colton Doyle, Amy Tamani, Quiet Jacob, RPG Shooter Gaming, CJ. Oh gosh, I lost my place. Oh no, where did it go? Lightning Snipers, Clay Drew, None of Your Business, Mr. Squirrel, Half Baked Yeet, Melissa, McLaren, Tall Socks, Parker Moss, Anthony Padone, Joe Dog, Nacho, Scott Zard, It's Me Pumpkin, Big Buck Down 08, Spike York, Jake Boss, Furacona, Jameson Hoffman, Carter B, Connor Thiel, Sven Jansen, Fionn Gory. Oh my gosh, hold on, the chat just caught up. Trevor, Hoish, I think that's what it says. JT Angling, TNL Toxic, Driving Plot 1224, Jolly Bobby, Stokes Nicholson, RC, Fortnite Warrior, Tony Sundell, Volt Ace, Simon Moore, Hammer 1101, Bridger Smith, Tucker's Gaming. Oh, wait, there was one more. Billy is sad. Congrats to everybody that just got gifted a membership from Ebron. Oh my gosh, man. You didn't have to do that. That is ridiculous. 50 gifted. That is insanity. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I am... A crow is broken. Crow cannot compute. Oh my god. Yeah, Bentley, we're stacking him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we definitely have a new emote slot now. Maybe even two, to be honest. I think we might be at 2 of them. Wow. Bobby, thank you for the super chat, dude. My way of saying thanks, man. Oh yeah, thank you to Ebron. Huge thanks to Ebron. My gosh. I think you are officially #1 in gifted memberships. I don't think anybody has ever gifted nearly that many. That is insane. That is just insane. I don't know what to say. I wish there was a counter for gifted subs. I wish there was a way to show, like, who's gifted the most subs, but... Or not subs, memberships. But, YouTube, or not YouTube, Streamlabs doesn't have that as an option, sadly. I wish I could do that. But my gosh, man, thank you so much once again. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, Coleman, it's people in chat that gift them. So whenever a membership is gifted, it'll pick a random person in chat, and from what I've seen, it prioritizes people that are in the chat a lot. So people that watch the streams very consistently seem to be the first ones to get the gifted memberships. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're somewhere around there, man. You're closing in on 100. That's crazy. Literally, Thunder, literally. I need a drink of water. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, Big Rack. I mean, that's where the randomness comes into play as well. Like, there is some randomness to it also. Oh my gosh. The only thing that would make this better is if we get a great one right now. Great one this next run, please. Oh my gosh, man. Bro is broken. I cannot function properly. Ooh. Wow. How do you connect to Discord? Oh, looks like Caitlin got you already. But yeah, you just go to your Discord settings and then go to the connections tab. And you can do it from there. Floater. Rip. It's still going. Holy. Yeah, Duxton, same. Nice, Carissa, yeah. I think it's people that watch a lot. I don't know if it's people that chat a lot, but definitely people that watch the streams a lot seem to get them first. Jace, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. What is in the new update? The new update includes weapon skins. It includes... And this is going to be like a modular weapon skin system where we can put it on any of our guns. There's going to be a new map called the New England Mountains. There is going to be a new Great One, which is the Great One Moose. And then they're going to backfill a lot of maps. So in other words, they're going to put more species on the older ones. You got to be close to 100, man. Let's see, that's 50 plus 10, 10. And I believe you did another 10. So that's at least 80. And then you did, I believe, 4 or 5 a couple times as well. I think you got to be at minimum 90. You got to be at 90 at least. When is it coming out? We don't know yet. But most likely it'll be mid-December. Gosh. Gosh. You guys almost just heard me cuss on stream. I almost did it. That was... What? Gosh, man. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. Whew. I gotta catch my breath. Oh my gosh. Well, you're 100% over 100 gifted now. Thank you so much, Ebron. Holy. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to Clayton Anderson, Big Rat Gaming, Coleman Fishing, Connor Ward, Stin, Anthony Stewart, L Resets, Billy Mackey, Brianne Cannon, Elijah Mundy, Bard, Emmett J, Red Bandit 428, the Simonizer, Brandon Casey, Toyota Deer Hunt, Colt Ellis, Hayden Amer, Mason 12. Congratulations, guys. You all just got a gifted membership from Ebron. Enjoy all the emotes. Everybody that just got gifted a membership now has access to all of the emotes that we have here on the channel. So have fun with those. Oh my gosh. Thank you once again, dude. That is absurd. That is absurd. And what is this deer back here? Which one are you, sir? Or ma'am? Got a 1 there. Okay, that's our 2 right there. Wow. Yeah, Bobby, you can use those now. What is the budget? I don't know, man. Apparently infinity. Oh my gosh. Apparently it's full-on Buzz Lightyear mode to infinity and beyond. Oh my gosh. I'll recover eventually, guys. I'll recover eventually. Whoa. Imagine, like, in all the excitement, I just accidentally blast the Great One with the 300. The Money Glitch IRL. Yeah, he did a GTA 5 Money Glitch IRL. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Hammer, that's not good, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. It happens, though. That's literally been the story of my life when it comes to real life hunting. Never been able to get anything anytime I've gone out. He grinded lots of red deer IRL. He must have, Necron. He must have. Yeah, Big Rec. We got tons of members now. Like, virtually the entire chat is members right now. That's crazy. You duped your car. Oh my gosh. There's like infinite jokes with like GTA 5 when it comes to like all the glitches that happened with that game for like money duplication and stuff like that. GTA 5 was plagued with those types of exploits for so long. I think it still is, to be honest. Oh my gosh. I need to take another drink of water. I'm getting lightheaded. Okay. Think I'm good now. Think I'm good to go. That is a weird deer. Holy man. Brantley, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Can we play sometime? If not, where do you find all these diamonds? Unfortunately, we probably can't play because if I play with you, then I'm gonna have a lot of other people asking if I can play with them as well, and that'd be difficult to play with everybody. However, I can definitely give you tips on like diamonds. The way that I'm finding so many diamonds is from herd management. It's essentially just loading up your map with low-level animals by never shooting them, and then the rest of the animals on your map will more consistently spawn in as diamonds. So for whitetail deer, for example, we're never shooting the level 1s, and at this point we've got like 70% of our population level 1s only, and so the remaining like 30% of the population always spawns back as like big 2s or diamonds for the most part. My gosh. I am like still barely able to speak. But thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate that. And I think I missed another super chat too. Fishing with Jace, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hype, super hype, man. Like this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, exactly, Brantley. Just don't shoot the small bucks, and you'll end up finding out that over time you'll have less and less deer to shoot, but the quality of the deer will be much higher. I would recommend checking out my herd management guides I have for red deer and whitetail. They're the two species that I really am most familiar with herd management on, so that'd be a couple places to start out to try and get some more diamonds. Could one of the moderators drop the HM command so that we can get those two videos linked in the chat? Yeah, no problem, Brantley. Anytime. Kirkland Fulton, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy the green name in chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels once you link Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. You think using ATVs influences Great One spawns? Oh, definitely not. I Buy Premiums is an insane Great One grinder over on Twitch, and he uses the ATV to claim his trophies all the time. He'll shoot them and then use the ATVs to go claim them. So it definitely doesn't affect them, because he spawned 3 Great Ones in the last, like, 20 hours. He was doing a 24-hour stream on Twitch, and within 18 hours, he spawned 3 Great Ones. So I don't think it affects them at all. I know, right, Jackson? The majority of the chat is members now. It's crazy. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I used to use the ATV as well. During my first few Great One grinds, I used it mainly on whitetail. Whew. How much even is one gifted membership? I believe YouTube gifts them at the 2nd tier. And my 2nd tier here on YouTube is the $4.99 membership. Why didn't I shoot the Great One? Because we're stacking them. We're trying to experiment with just how many we can get on the map at once. Since we've already killed a few in the past, I want to do some crazy stuff just for the sake of content, and also experimenting to try and learn more about the Great Ones and just seeing how many we can possibly get. The most I've seen anybody get on the map at once was 3. I Buy Premium's got 3 on the map at once. I want to see if we can push it up to 5 at once. And so we're just going to keep stacking them until the new map drops in December. And just see how many we can get. There's no confirmed date yet, Jaden, but it's typically around mid-December. So that's just kind of what I'm banking on. There he is. Whoa, oh my gosh, my throat is killing me now. All that excitement has my throat like super scratchy. Jeez. Make pizzas? I definitely could. I think we do have a pizza in the freezer, so I could always... Yeah, we could definitely do that. We'll make a pizza tonight. How to become a member? So, there's 2 ways. Either you can click the join button next to the subscribe button. The other option is you can be gifted one by somebody else that's in the chat. That's the 2 ways that you can get them. Brantley, thank you for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. Here's this just because you're such a nice guy. Well, thank you, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, dude. That's so generous of you. Man, we gotta get a great one this stream at this point. Like, you guys have just been so unbelievably generous to me. I don't know, like, what I've done to deserve it, but I really do appreciate it. I hope we can get a great one to spawn this stream because of this. Like, can we get a great one or at least a nice rare? I want to get something special before we stop streaming. Like, at this point, I think we got to go until we get something special. Anyway, other than herd management, oh yeah, you can get good stuff without herd management. Herd management just makes diamonds show up quicker, therefore making it easier to get lots of diamonds and super rares and stuff like that. As far as we understand, it doesn't seem to speed up the spawning of great ones too much, if any. But what it will do is make your map a lot more predictable because you're using less zones, so you don't have to cover the entire map anymore. That's one of the big reasons I did herd management on Layton, was because there's a lot of zones on Layton. I've got 68 different zones. And so by making the majority of them level 1s with herd management, it really has made it so I don't have to grind nearly as much areas, and it makes it faster. Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. Oh my gosh. Duxton, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Welcome back. Brantley, thank you so much for another super chat. I'm bored, so here's just this. Kill a great one for me. We'll get it, man. We'll get it. We'll get another great one. We got to. Kirkland Fulton, thank you for the super chat. I decided to start my great one grind from complete scratch, and I'm at level 1. Best tips for the adventure? I would say from the beginning, starting it from scratch at level 1, your main priority is going to be trying to get your tents and tripods. The tents and tripods are going to be the hardest thing to get early on if you're starting at level 1. I've tried it before, and what I had to do was I dedicated all the base game, or not base game, but like the tents that you get when you first start. I dedicated all those and all the stands to a red deer grind. And then as I would grind, I would split my money between buying ammo, buying the 300 Magnum because it helps a lot, and then I would put the rest towards getting more tents and tripods. So that's going to be the biggest thing starting from scratch on a Great One grind. Another thing is really trying to get the perks and skills, because those are huge. Stuff like recoil management, the perks and skills that help with keeping your aim steady, like all those are very important to get early on. So that's what I would try to push for early. Kirkland, thank you for another one. Crow, decided to start my Great One grind. Oh wait, I already read that. I thought that was another one. I already read that one. Have you had a great one yet this stream? Not this stream, Cooper. Not this stream. We had one last night. And we had one a couple days ago as well. But neither of them spawned on stream, sadly. Wait, what the? Oh, this is the floater. Wait. Is it? Yeah, this is the floater. How did it get up here? That's a new one. So, whenever the floaters happen, I've seen them go back to the shore I shot them on if I travel out a render. I've never seen them float to, like, above the shore. That was weird. Oh no, Drawn, that's not good. That's not good at all. Sadly, no Caden, we don't know. We don't know when the next update is. It'll most likely be mid-December or somewhere around there. Oh, no worries, Brantley. I appreciate all of the support. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. How long does a membership last? They are 1 month. Gifted memberships last 1 month. If you're paying for your own membership, then it will keep going. It'll just refresh every single month until you cancel it. Got a 3. Whoa. Will this one make diamond? Brad, it's been a crazy day. I've been having a great day, man. Hopefully you get your great one soon, dude. 250. Ah, it's a troll. Okay, let's update the troll counter again. Man, that is... Dude, we've had like 5 trolls this stream. That's crazy. I think we've had like 5 trolls and like 9 diamonds or 8 diamonds, somewhere in that range. A big 2. Not a bad 2 at all. Another little 2. Maybe you should stake the 3s, because what if that spawns another great one? Oh, stack the 3s. We're not gonna stack the 3s. If anything, I think that would just drive the respawns down a bit. How did that go above him? Bryson, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. My gosh, you guys are insane. All of this support, I can't keep up with it. Much respect, love the content. This is for the great one, Luck. Let's get another great one, man. Let's do it. You guys are crazy today. I can't keep up. I don't know what to say anymore. I've said thank you so much that I'm running out of like stuff to say. But thank you so much, Bryson. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, these 2 ran off, so we're gonna not worry about them. Nice, Dakota. That's pretty crazy. I believe so, Ewan. I know, I think I've seen an Oscar in chat a couple times before. I'm assuming it's the same one. Come on, can we get this guy a buddy? I want to get him a buddy so bad. Can you use the 22 Hornet on Capercaillie? Yes, you can. Yeah, I saw it, Alan. I typically don't claim the floaters because they take too long to get back to shore. And any time that I spend waiting for floaters is time that I could have been shooting more deer. So I tend to just ignore the floaters. Nice, Dakota. Tripod or the AR DLC? As a first purchase of those 2, definitely the tripods. They're very useful. Oh my gosh. Alright, gonna take another water break. There we go. Well... It's not about how long you've been grinding, Jerry. How many kills have you got? What grinding method are you using? Like, there's a lot more that goes into it than just, you know, what am I doing wrong? It's hard for me to say without knowing exactly how you've been doing your grind. And for the most part, the great ones are pretty random, so it's hard to predict them regardless. I know, right, Talon? I'm not used to doing it either. Like, I've always shot great ones when I first see them. It's just been the last month that I've been trying this out just to get something different, you know? As a content creator that streams great one grinds virtually every day, after you've shot a few of each great one, it's like, well, what do I do to make it special this time? Because I've already done a lot of different things with them. And so right now we're just trying different stuff to make it seem unique each time we get great ones. Like last time we spawned two and then, or stacked two and then killed them both. This time we're trying to stack as many as we can before the next update. At this point, it's just trying to get like different experiences going. Fire Rampage, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very generous of you. It is amazing how much you have grown to love your content. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. It's been crazy to watch. It's been crazy to watch the channel grow over the years. To think that we are almost at my end year goal and we haven't even hit the final month of the year yet is just insane to me. I've been trying my best to improve the content as much as I can recently. Trying to cut out some of the like filler content and have more action in the videos. Been trying to do longer streams, go more in-depth with the great one grinding. I've really been pushing to try and improve the content as much as I can recently. Because, I don't know, like a month ago, I started looking at my content and I was like, man, I've been doing the same thing for like 2 years. I gotta try my best to make the content more enjoyable to watch, make it more exciting, have more action, less filler, and I really hope that it is shown in the recent videos, because I've been trying to make it so there's a lot more to a video. I feel like my older content, I talked way too much and didn't have enough actual, like, hunting in there. There were some videos where maybe I'd only kill, like, 5 trophies, and I got to thinking, like, if I was watching, would I want to watch, like, a 20-minute video where I only shoot 5 things and they're, like, diamonds or rares, or would I prefer to watch something where it's maybe a 15-minute video instead of a 20-minute video, but I kill like 20 or 30 different animals of all different sizes and maybe a couple diamonds here and there if I end up getting them. I've been trying to put a lot more into the videos, a lot more work and less filler. And I hope it's shown. I think today's video is a good example of it. Today's video, I tried to do a lot of hunting and just record most of the kills that we got along the way. The ones, Brantley. I just leave the ones and then I shoot the 2s and 3s. Something else, if you want to try this, that's a nice 3. There's a method called, oh, the double 3s, beautiful. There's a method called stacking. It's kind of more for later in the grind, but if you get to a point where you're not seeing a lot of 1s show up anymore, something a lot of people do is they leave the 3s because it raises the average score of the whitetail on your reserve. And that makes it so you can get a few extra 1s. So then when you finally do kill off all of the level 3s, those respawns will more consistently be big. It's explained more in depth in my herd management videos though, so I definitely recommend checking those out. That's a good one. This is bigger than I thought. At first glance, I thought that was small rack. It's definitely not small rack. That's the second biggest rack, and it's actually got decent tip to tip. I think that might be a high scoring one. Oh, he moved. You sly guy. Wow. Didn't expect him to dodge like that. Let's get this other one at least. I don't want to take the risky shot on Mr. Level 3, but we'll get that one down. There's our 3. Let's see if he can stop. If he stops, we'll take him. Yeah, the first one we smoked pretty good, but then this guy dodged our bullet. What a legend of a deer. It's tempting to take that running shot because he was kind of going from left to right, but He just stopped. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Came out of nowhere. He just stopped, so I think we actually should be able to get him now. Without risking messing him up. Honestly, it's probably going to take him a while to get down here. We'll get him next run. We'll get him next run. Why didn't I shoot the great one? Because we're stacking them, Hamza. So what we're doing is we're just going to try and see how many we can get on the map before the new update. Just as like an experiment to just see how many is possible. 270, oh my gosh. This rack is so hard to get 270 plus of. That's an awesome buck. That's worth taxing for sure. That is really big for this rack. That is some good looking tip-to-tip spread there. I thought he looked pretty big at first, but I wasn't sure if he would be 270. He definitely was. He definitely broke 270. Gorgeous deer. That other one's not going to be as big, but it should still be a decent buck. How do you see what trophy rating they are? Let me show you real quick. It is in the perks, or not perks, it's in the skills. If you go to the skills and then go to ambusher, it's this one right here, spotting knowledge. I have it on level 3. I believe it's level 2 that shows trophy rating and weight of animal. Hey Jerry, how's it going, dude? What happens to them in the next update? Wait, what happens to what in the next update? Oh, because I said I was stacking great ones till the next update. Nothing is going to happen to them next update. However, they are going to be doing a remodel of the whitetail, where they're basically just going to make the faces of the whitetail look more realistic than they currently do. And so, as a precaution, I want to kill the great ones before they do that update, just in case it makes some weird stuff go on and like one of my great ones disappears or something. That's the concern I've got, so that's why we are going to kill them a couple days before the update. Just as a precaution due to past issues that have happened with updates like that. That looks like a diamond. Maybe not. No, it's not. He's still big though. Didn't get vitals, but that'll at least get him out into the open. Oh, another? 3? 3 at this zone? What? Love to see it. Love to see 3 shootable deer at that zone. If you're max level and you can't get any more skills and perks, the only way that you can redistribute them is by resetting them. Which does cost in-game money, but if you want to change up some perks and skills, that's the only way to do it. Well, he's hit twice, but not super great. Would keep one to see what it does as a test? We maybe could. That's actually kind of a good plan. We might do that. We might save, like, my least favorite one that we get to spawn. Because I actually am kind of curious. How to get it to where you have just a little bit of recoil? It's the recoil management perk in the shotgun perks category. Do you use Disturb Vegetation? I do. I used to use Pack Mule instead, but now I use Disturbed Vegetation because of the last couple updates. I think it was 2 or 3 updates ago. Yeah, it was Rev on Thule, I think. The Rev on Thule update where they made it so you can't see fur type by picking up normal tracks. Because of that, I switched back to using Disturbed Veg. Because I can't go without being able to see the fur types. There's been so many times in multiplayer where that has saved me from losing a rare. What, Jerry? You've killed 4,500 over 4 weeks and no great one to spawn. 4,500, got you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that I was having you tell me that. 4,500 over 4 weeks. That's not unheard of, man. I've had a red deer take 6,000, and then I've had another red deer take 6,700, so... I've also had a whitetail take 4,500, so it's not unheard of. It is unfortunate, though. Nice, Sam. Me too. I've been playing Pokemon Violet as well. I decided to go with Violet over Scarlet. Because Violet just looked like it had a cooler exclusive legendary. I was playing it this morning for about 30 minutes, and then I played it like an hour and 30 minutes last night. It seems cool so far. I like a lot of the new Pokemon they added. A lot of the new ones are pretty cool. There's a couple where it's like, really? You couldn't have thought of anything more clever? But most of them I like. It's nice to see that they took some of the, like, Legends of Arceus type of gameplay and put it into a main series game. That part's really cool. Really happy they did that. 20 hours already, Sam. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I didn't raise the diamond counter. That last one was 356. There we go. We haven't yet, Ebron. I gotta wait for one of my moderators to make it. I gotta message him and then he's gotta design it. It'll take a few days to get the new emotes up, but we will get them up as soon as possible. What I could do is maybe do... I could maybe do some, like, temporary emotes, some of the older ones that I have removed. Just so we can, like, secure the position, because you can change the emote as often as you need to once it's uploaded. So I might do a couple of the older ones just to... confirm that emote slot so I don't lose it. Oh, you meant how many till a new one? I don't know. I'd have to go to YouTube and real quickly look at it. I'll let you know. The only way that I can find is by going to my actual, like, YouTube studio and then going into the memberships section and editing membership levels. Because then it'll show me in the emotes section. Okay, so we can add 2 more emotes, and it's 26 until the next emote. So yeah, next, it looks like once you hit 300 subs, or not subs, once you hit like 250 members, I think it's every 50 after that you get a new emote. So 350 was a new emote, 300 was a new emote, 400, 450, 500. Those will be all of our like new emote levels, and I think it goes clear up to like 40 or something like that at the max, like 40 emotes. We're currently at 23 emote slots. And I think we have 21 emotes active currently. Setting my second super rare moose grind up, just got trolled by a reindeer. Oh no, Jared, those reindeer, they are rascals, I tell you. They're always trolling. They're like a rascally rabbit. Well, hello, sir. How do you do? And your friend, too. Oh, we currently have 20 emotes? Wow, so we have 3 slots available. My gosh, well. We gotta figure out what type of emotes we're gonna have, then. Come on, Crow, aim! Yeah, Porter, we'll be going by them very shortly, actually. Yeah, Duxton, I love Archie's art design. I think Archie's really good at making emotes. Oh, he's been a big fan of the emotes he makes. How many tents and tripods am I using? I'm using 16 tents and I believe like 28 tripods throughout my map, but not all of them are currently being used by me. Some of them are ones that I just forgot to pick up. So I'd say we're using about 16 of the tripods. Just one for each zone. Actually, even less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Yeah, 7, 8. We're only using 8 tripods at the moment. The rest of them are ones I just need to pick up. Oh, I forgot to main menu again. What am I doing, guys? Nice, Porter. I'm glad that you enjoyed the video. I tried to make the video have less like Dead Space. Less just talking, more actual hunting in the video. And so far, I feel like the reception's been pretty good with it. Hey, Noodle, how's it going, dude? I don't really add anybody on Discord, Jerry. It's the same thing with, like, playing with individual people. If I add one person on Discord, I'm gonna get a bunch of people wanting me to add them. And it just will spiral into a constant spam of, like, add me, add me. So that's why I don't do it. It's nothing personal, it's just, if I do it with one person, then I gotta do it with everybody. Really, the only people that I friend on Steam or Discord or anything is, like, my moderators, IRL friends, people that I've played games with for years. Another 3. Another 3, man. Lots of 3s showing up now. Hey, Blitz, how's it going, dude? So tired since I was up so late and got that great one. Yeah, I can't believe you got such a good rack, man. I want that rack. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous of that rack that you got on yours. It's what I've been grinding for. And I can't get it for the life of me. I guess I've had the numbers to make up for it, though. I've got a lot of great ones, just not the rack that I want. You would think with as many as we've shot, I would get at least one of those. But that rack has eluded me. So has the small rack. The small rack has eluded me as well. Yeah, Top Shelf. I would recommend checking out my Drop Time Great One video that I posted a couple weeks ago. I have a full guide on exactly how I grind to get more diamonds. So I would definitely recommend checking that out. It should help you out a ton. I also included like a map of where all my zones are and stuff like that. It was Whitman? Man, I want it so bad. I want that rack so bad, but it just never shows up for me. Jeez, Blitz, yeah, that's crazy. There's another diamond. 357, and we got one more diamond on the map as well that we need to go take down. We got like one more on the map that we missed out on last time. What map should I get next? I would say... Well, first of all, what maps do you have? What maps do you currently have, Simple Snow? Six of them made diamond. Nice, nice. Yukon and Silver Ridge Peaks. Oh, you got to get Revontuli then. Revontuli Coast is an experience like none other. It is very heavily focused on upland birds and waterfowl. Right now, it's the only map that's focused like that, and so it really provides a unique experience. Not to mention, it's got moose, whitetail, and brown bear as well, and a bunch of, a lot of, like, duck, goose, and upland bird species. And it's got the raccoon dogs as well. It's a very fun map. It's got a lot going for it. I don't, Donna, I don't. Maybe one of these days I'll do a stream setup tour, though. Because I actually do get a decent bit of requests for that. So I think one day we'll do it. Oh no, Bim Bams, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, 5 Gaming, how's it going, dude? We're doing great. Having fun today. Trying to get more of these guys to spawn. Really want to get another one in one of the zones that already has one. That's like my dream for this grind, is to get 2 in 1 zone, because that would be ridiculous. Gotta be careful here. Gonna shoot with the scope all the way zoomed out so I don't accidentally shoot him. That's a decent 2. And another 2. We got double 2s over there this time. Maybe Noodle. If not, they'll definitely do a discount for the new map. Typically, they do a discount for DLC whenever there's a new map being added, so... if they don't do Black Friday, then I think they'll definitely do that, so... you should at least see a sale soon. We'll see, Jerry, we'll see. We might do another Lodge video soon. I don't know. The Lodge videos, they're always so long. Last time I did one, I almost lost my voice. Because it was just 37 minutes of non-stop talking. You know, maybe I'll do a Lodge tour and just not do any cuts in it. Like, no editing. Would you guys mind that if I did that? Since the Lodge videos are typically a lot of work to edit. Would you guys mind if I did like an uncut, unedited version of it? Because I think that would be easier. Where's that 3? Alright, guys. Yeah, we could probably do that. If you guys are fine with it, we'll probably just do an uncut one. The other thing that always keeps me from doing Lodge tours is there's always at least like 5 or 6 comments that are just like, oh, you suck, man, you're cheating. Why would you cheat and post on YouTube? That's disgusting. And it's like, well, have you watched any of my content? I do most of my grinding live. Because even if it's obviously not true, I don't want to get the false reputation for that either. Like, you'd be surprised how much a few people in the comments saying that can influence new viewers into thinking that that's the truth. And so, sometimes it pushes me away from doing those types of videos, because it's like, I don't want people to think that that's actually what happens, right? Yeah, Jerry, it comes with Yukon. So basically, when you buy Yukon Valley, you get the 300 Magnum as an option to buy. Oh, this isn't the diamond. Oh, there he is. Wow, 266, that's another big one. I mean, I guess at least with this Lodge tour, I'll have the herd management guides to link to. So that'll probably alleviate most of the doubters. Because you can easily just see it in the herd management videos on how to get the crazy trophies. And my multiplayer hopping guide I can link as well, because that's how I got a lot of my trophies, was multiplayer hopping. And then the other thing that we could do is maybe, I guess I could link my live streams playlist also. That way people can have all the references they need. I know, right? Simple. That's what a lot of people see, though. They don't look into it. They just see that I get a lot of diamonds, and they're like, well, I don't see this many diamonds. He must be cheating. We hit 74K? Beautiful. Holy. That's crazy. That is 74,025. That is insane. That's insane. We have got those so quick. Wow. You guys are crazy. The support has been unreal. Like, just unfathomable to me. Crazy, man. I can't believe that. Thank you all so much for being here. And also, do you guys like these longer streams? I'm actually really enjoying this. It's been quite fun doing most of my grinding live instead of doing half of it off camera. You do love the long streams? Okay, awesome. I'm glad you guys like them. You can thank the guy that kept calling me a cheater the other day because he was so set on the fact he's like, you can't have multiple great ones on a map at once. That's not possible. You must be hacking. And I had like a 20-minute back and forth argument with him on a video from over a year ago, by the way, that somebody had recently commented on again, and it like brought him back into it. And he just kept going on. He was like, no, I've seen the source code for the game. It's impossible to get more than one great one on the map. You totally do all your grinding off stream. You're freezing your animals. You're shooting them. And it's like, well, I literally stream the majority of my grind. You can see how quick I can kill them on stream. But he just would not take it. He was like, no. I'm always right. Scarecrow couldn't be right. And so it made me think to myself, I wonder how many people look at the channel and think that. I wonder how many people look at the channel and don't watch it anymore because they think it's cheating. So I'm going to start streaming all of my grinding. I'm not going to grind off camera anymore. I'm just going to do like 5 or 6 hour streams every day. That way there is no doubts at all. Because those types of claims can't be made if I'm doing all of my grinding live. And so I figured that would be not only great for that, but also great because you guys would get more content. You guys would get to see more streaming. You'd get to see this, like everything as it unfolds, instead of half of it being on stream and half being off stream. I think it's better for everybody. Bobby, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Yee-hoo! 74K! Yes, indeed, Bobby. We got 74K. And thank you for the super sticker right after as well. Really appreciate it. How many kills do I have? About 54,000 in total, with 19,000 of those being white-tailed deer. Nice, Michael. I don't think the map that you're grinding on is going to affect the Great One at all, Brady. I would say just keep grinding. If you've been grinding on Rev and it's been... and like you got everything set up, I'd say just keep that going. It's not worth it to switch if you've already got a grind going and it's like going well and being consistent. One thing I do gotta tell you though, if you're not doing the claiming method, like if you're just leaving the kills, I know a decent amount of people do that. I'm convinced that it affects the Great Ones. I'm convinced that not claiming your whitetail will affect how fast you get the Great One. Obviously, there's no way to confirm it, but from what I've been seeing, I really think that's the case. So if you're not claiming them, be sure to claim every single buck you kill, or at least the vast majority of them. I claim about 90% of my kills at this point. Oh, no worries, Preston. Thank you for dropping by, dude. Yeah, exactly, Blitz. That too. Like, what are you doing, ma'am? Photo op, yeah? Hello? Call the wild. Oh, gosh. What is she doing? Aw, don't turn. I wanted to get a... Ah, the dog's in the way. Hunter, move, buddy. Bobby, thank you so much for the super chat. Give me 4 random weapons. How about the 30-30, the 45 Rolliston, the the 270 and the 223. How about that? Oh, don't do that. That hurts. Don't jump on the dough. Don't jump on the dough. That's a bad idea. What the dog doing? I don't know. Hunter's just hanging out, man. He sees the deer and he's as confused as I am. Call the Wild going crazy right now. As you were just talking about freezing your animals, just kidding. I know, right? That's what I thought too. I was about to make the joke of like, ah, gosh, Scarecrow, your freeze cheats are locking in on him. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. He's doing it live. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Blitz. I never did like a full-on no-claim grind, but I was at a point during one of the red deer grinds. I think it was one of the I think it was the 6,700 kill grind where I was leaving like half of them. Between half and 70%, or not 70%, between like 30 and 50% I was leaving, and it did not get me good results, and so I stopped doing it after that. I was like, no. I see so many people saying to do it, but no, I'm not going to do it. It doesn't seem like it helps. I'm after hunting Mississippi with these weapons. Oh no, Bobby. I am so sorry. I mean, at least you got the 223 for the fox, right? Not that that's gonna do you much good, but... hope you have fun! Hey, Gaming Clips, how's it going, dude? What guns am I using for the grind? Currently I'm using the 300 Magnum and then the 308 as well. At least I have the 30-30. I know, right? Old Crow helping you out. I know. Looks like 2. How about 7, Johnny? How about 7? No, we missed. Well, he'll die eventually. Might take a little while. But he'll die. Should do the great one grind on Mississippi with the oh gosh, 223 grind. Don't think I'll be doing that. That sounds that sounds terrible. I would not want to grind with the 223. Oh my gosh, that would suck. Nice, Allison. Yeah, that can definitely happen. I've had it happen a few times. How much longer is the stream? When did we start? It was like 1:30, I believe. We got another hour or so. We'll probably go for like an hour. Probably like 1 more hour. Oh no, Dylan, that's not good, dude. Sorry to hear that. You know what? I might have to add some new music to the stream playlist since we're doing longer streams now. Because we're going to run out of music before the stream ends. There's our great one. Where's... oh, big 3. Hello there. Well, not a huge 3, but still a 3. Did we just heart shot it? I think we did. I think we got the heart shot. Hey, CG, how's it going, dude? Just grinding away, man. Grinding away as always. So whitetail time starts at 8:30, Brantley. 8:30 is when whitetail time starts. Oh. Never mind, it was a big 3. I thought it was a small wreck. No joke, I thought it was a small wreck. What was I... There's no way I just thought that this big wreck was a small wreck. There's no way that I just thought that. I mean, I guess it is a 50-50 rack, so I guess it's because I saw the thinner version of this rack, see? I guess that's why. Big one, though. Not bad. 270. 359 diamond whitetail in total. That right there's a beauty. I guess I am, Justin. I don't know what I was seeing. You thought it was small rack too? At least I'm not alone, Necron. At least I'm not alone. So have you guys liked the super long... Actually, I already asked that, but... How do you guys like seeing what Crow used to do every single day off stream the last, like, 4 weeks? This has been literally the following hours after I end a stream. It's just been this. Just 5 hours of this every day off stream, as well as the 2 to 3 hours on stream. Wow, only one here this time that we can take. Crazy. Where's the part where you play Ark? Oh, that's after the stream. That's my relaxing unwind time, you know? Oh, also, guys, do you want me to do a YouTube short on all of my perks and skills? Or maybe 2 different shorts, one for perks, one for skills? Where I kind of talk about, briefly, which ones I use and why I use them. I've been getting a lot of requests to do something like that, and I feel like a short would be the best way to do it. That way it's not a full-length video, but it'll still show off what perks and skills I use. Because I get a lot of questions about, like, how I have so little recoil, how I'm able to aim so fast, stuff like that. And so I think it would be good to get a short like that going. Did we only shoot one here? I think so. Again, look at how wide that guy is. I can't get over it. Every time I see him from behind, like, his rack looks so huge. It's so wide. I've never seen a cluster rack be that wide. Insane. No, Caden, I'm a full-time content creator. And I'm insanely grateful for that. If you had asked me about it like 3 years ago, if I thought that I would be doing YouTube for a living, I would have said no, there's no way. Nice, Thomas, nice. Come on, great one, where are you? I don't see none here. Yeah, if I was working like a full-time job alongside YouTube, there's no way I'd be able to stream as much as I do. The whole reason I'm able to stream as much as I do and do daily videos is because you guys have supported the channel throughout these years and made it so I can do this as a job. It's all thanks to you guys that I'm actually able to do this for a living. And there's not a day that goes by where I'm not, like, aware of that and super thankful for it. So again, I know I've said this many times before, but thank you all for allowing me to do what I love. Because this has been my dream ever since I was 14. Ever since I was 14 and realized that people could do YouTube as a job, I was like, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool if I could do what I love and still be able to earn a living off of it. And now it's a reality, and it still doesn't seem real some days. Yeah, that's a buck we need to take. There he is. Turn for me. He's not turning super tightly. I mean, can still do that, I guess. Where's the rares at, man? The extreme lack of rares has been astonishing, to say the least. It's been probably over 1,500 since, probably over 1,500 since we ended up getting a rare. No, they don't, Blitz. I have to get all of that myself. Thankfully, Oregon has a pretty good health plan that is free. If you're like... If you're within like different income levels, you'll get like different benefits off of it, but... And obviously, like, the more you make, the less of it will be free, but they'll at least pay for part of things, which is good. So even though it doesn't come with, even though YouTube doesn't come with healthcare and stuff like that, it's still nice that Oregon does offer some options to help out with that stuff. And if you're self-employed, which is what YouTube is considered, then you do get benefits from Oregon's like health system. Do you mean like YouTube in general, Blitz, or what? Next rare is gonna be the great one. I hope so. Could you imagine? We go like a couple thousand without seeing a rare, and then boom, rare great one. That would make my day. Oh, did I miss something? Later, Ebron, thank you for dropping by, dude. Again, thank you for the insane support. I'm still just so blown away. My throat is still recovering from all that excitement. The animals don't age in Call of the Wild, Billy, so shoot the diamonds. Unless you're trying to stack them to get more lower levels, then yeah, shoot your diamonds. It would make my year. It would. I think I would be the first content creator to get a rare great one. Obviously, LC has one on his channel, but he's not like a full-time content creator, so I think I would be the first content creator to get one. If we manage to make that happen. But if I get one before iBuy does, then something's wrong. Because iBuy has like 33 great ones, plus the 2 that are on his map. So I'd be surprised if I get one before him. He deserves to get one first. How many hours of game time do I have on the game? Right now, 4,500. Got you, Blitz. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it. I don't know. Yeah, Duck. Ebron gifted around 70 memberships today. Just absurd amounts of memberships. You know, I'm surprised this zone has yet to spawn a great one. This has always been a very consistent and good zone for me. A full whitetail huddle of rare great ones, that would be next level. That would be insane. He really is, Nash. iBuy is crazy with the grinds. I mean, he just got off of a 24-hour grinding stream. That is ridiculous. I could never do that. Like, I think 6 hours is typically my limit when it comes to streaming. Otherwise, I just can't go any further. My voice gets tired. I get tired. My eyes start hurting. I don't know how he's able to do 24 hours of grinding. That's crazy. Oh yeah, well I know what they are, Blitz. I just don't know if it's eligible for it for me. That's what I mean. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. The only deductibles I really get are related to the stuff I purchased for YouTube. Like if I buy a new microphone, I can use that as a deductible. And then expenses related to Aaliyah is also stuff that we can get deductibles for. Like anytime that you have a kid, there's usually a lot of stuff that can be deducted on taxes, especially if you're self-employed. If you're self-employed, there's even more stuff that can be deducted from when you're a parent. Leah's my daughter, simple. There's those two. Let's see if this guy's got a buddy yet. No. Not yet. "12-hour night shifts? Yeah, it's insane. iBuy's a beast, man. I could never do that. I get about 6 hours of sleep, but even with 6 hours of sleep, it's like barely enough for me. Where's the 2 from that zone? He's been acting weird recently. Not showing up nearly as fast. I mean, my daughter's only 1.5, Parker, so she's not hunting yet. Maybe someday, though. Maybe in the future she will. But right now, she's way too young. That was some sloppy shooting by me. There's one of them. What do you think's the best way to start a grind? Find your zones and hunt them while you find them. I mean, that's the best way. And first of all, before you start a grind, it's good to get familiar with the range that that species has on that map, as well as also obviously learning what time their drink time starts. That's the basic stuff to start with. Nice, flying with flow, that's awesome. When is the new update? Probably mid-December, somewhere around there. That's typically when they do the second map of the year. Yeah, I can't believe he did 24 hours, Ben. Insane. The man is a beast. I could never do that. 24 hours on top of a full-time job is insane. Like, the fact that he streams as long as he does on normal days is crazy combined with a full-time job. That's just ridiculous. I could never. What map should you play? Struggling to pick. If you want to play one of the base game maps, Layton's always a good option. Layton's got a lot of fun hunting. Silveridge Peaks is always a great option for a DLC map. Same with Revontuli Coast. It's always a great option as well. What map should you do your Great One grind? It's going to be up to you, but I personally really like Layton Lakes. But if you want to see less brush around your zones and slightly more deer, I would say go to Revontuli. Both Revontuli and Layton are great. It's going to be a matter of which map you like more. Best way to get cash fast? I mean, do missions and shoot everything along the way is a good way to make money. Another pretty good money maker is just killing red deer. Red deer give over 1,000 apiece, sometimes up to 1,400. And they're so plentiful on Tiabaroa that you can make so much money so fast just by hunting red deer. The rare occasion where we have a third of this zone. Nice, NBS, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations on that. That is super awesome. Yeah, I'd say it depends on what you care more about in a grind walker. The reason I took Latent over Rev is because the setup time on Latent is faster. So, like, you're able to get your herds managed quicker because there's less of the map to search. That was the whole reason I took it. I agree that Rev's probably the better option in the long run, but with Latent, it takes less time to get all your zones. To find all your zones, it takes less time to get them hunted down to level 1s. Just because you have less of the map that you have to go to. That's the whole reason that I chose it, because it meant less moving tents around. And for me, that's my least favorite part of the grind is setting up all the tents and stuff. That's a 3. How to get a tripod? It is part of a DLC. There's a DLC that has tripods and tree stands in it, and that's where you get them. 258, another diamond. Love to see it. I want to get another great one with that fur type. The dark brown fur type I think looks really good on the great ones. So I'm hoping that one of our next ones can have that fur type, because I think the two that are on the map right now, pretty sure they are the more like lighter colored one. Let's raise up the diamond count. 360. No, Hiram, I never did. Never really had the opportunity to, and never really needed to growing up. Yeah, Lil Ty, we got one last night. Why do you not taxi diamonds? Because we're using herd management, which gets you diamonds faster. And so, since we're spawning a diamond like every run, or every other run at the minimum, I only taxidermize the ones that are really abnormally large, or the super wonky and weird ones. Because otherwise, I would just have a bunch of diamonds in my trophy manager that I would never get to place in a lodge. Nice, William. That's awesome. Congratulations on your great one, Red Deer. Always the polymer tips, Nikolai. The polymer tips are in general the better option most of the time. Because the poly tips have more penetration, and so that's more of a guarantee that you'll get the vitals, right? With the soft points, there's gonna be times where you completely miss the vitals because it didn't get enough penetration from like a certain angle. So I always recommend polymer tips. And if it's a gun that doesn't have polymer tips, then just go with the highest penetration option. Oh no, Thunder, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Welcome back, though. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, Caleb. Let me know real quick. Are you doing the no-claim method where you don't claim any of the red deer that you shoot, or are you claiming all of them? Which one of those methods are you using? All right, we got 2 here this time. What's the best way to get rare whitetail? Just shoot lots of whitetail. Rares are really the only thing where there's no secret on how to get them. It's just kill lots of that species and hope one of them comes back as a rare. That's pretty much all there is to it. Nice, Hunter. That's awesome, dude. 3 random guns, Porter. How about... Let's do 300 Magnum, 454, and the 357. That should be a fun loadout. I don't know, Matt. You can ask my wife and daughter. How about that? I'm sure they got the answer for you. Why do I use the 300? It's primarily just to reduce the amount of time I have to take tracking animals. If I'm using the 300 Magnum, even if it's not a super great shot, 9 times out of 10, they'll still die pretty quickly. If I use the 308 or 30-06 or anything like that, and I don't hit vitals, then they're going to run for a very long distance compared to the 300. That's why I use it, because on the Great One grind, my main focus most of the time is just being as fast as I can. The quicker I can get kills, the quicker the Great One will spawn, you know? Less time spent claiming animals equals more time killing them. Once again, I don't see a 2 in that zone. They're always so far back in the brush recently. The next great one's a moose, KGS. They already announced it. We're getting a moose next. Sadly, no sherbs, no new great ones today. We've killed a lot of deer, too. How long have we been going? We started at 1:30. No, that's the old one, Oski. It still hasn't gone away. It stays up there for a long time for something crazy like that. Been streaming 4 hours. I think it would be more than 4. Maybe not. Actually, hold on. Let me calculate. 5:30 will be 4, I think. Now that I think of it. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Okay. Thank you for that. So we've probably killed around 350 whitetail. In 4 hours, I'd say 350 whitetail is a pretty safe bet. If anything, that's a little bit lower probably than what it really is. KGS, thank you so much for the super chat. After the moose, what do you think it's going to be? I would say after the moose, probably fallow deer. I'd like to get a blacktail or a mule deer first, but I think fallow's got to be the next one. Because fallow deer's been requested a lot, and it's on Hirschfelden. Yeah, Carly, you can. You can get the great one on all platforms. Just waiting for the day that he has a buddy. Come on, give him a friend. Roosevelt would be pretty cool as well. Playing with fire. Ooh, I was about to shoot. Don't do that to me. Don't be walking in front of him. That's just not nice. Wow, I'm so glad I took an extra second to contemplate that shot. That could have been so bad. Goodbye, sir. I see you tried to get yourself ruined. What is herd management? Herd management is just the, it's exactly what I was just telling you about. The, leaving all the low levels and just killing the high levels. That's, called herd management. Best way to make money. Killing red deer is a great way to make money. They give a ton of cash and they're in big herds. Another great way is do the missions and shoot all animals that you find along the way. They didn't say all of them, Carson. They said that the first few great ones would be focused on base game maps. And it would have to be animals that are on at least 2 maps. But eventually they will branch off into non-base map species. But the first handful will be on base maps. My guess is they'll probably go to like maybe 1 or 2 more great ones that are on base maps, and then they might start branching out into other ones based on community feedback. Because let's face it, mule deer has been one of the most requested great ones for a long time. Besides moose and fallow, mule deer is one of the ones that I see talked about constantly. Same with Cape Buffalo and also Rocky Mountain elk. So eventually they're going to have to branch out of the base game maps and do some that are only on other maps. Decent too. Not diamond potential, but decent. Nothing over there. KGS, thank you so much for the super chat again, dude. A great one duck would be fun. It would be interesting. How would you even grind one? Like, doing a duck grind, you couldn't really do herd management. That'd be a tough one. Would definitely shake things up, though. It'd be interesting. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Love giving Crow money. Well, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I just broke my hand, and you're making my day better. Thank you. Love the content. I'm glad you enjoy the content. That sucks that you broke your hand, man. That doesn't sound fun. I've been lucky enough not to break a bone, but I've seen quite a few people break them, and it doesn't look fun. So, I'm real sorry about that, dude. I'm glad the streams have been helping you out, though. Hope it heals quickly. Yeah, Nikolai, that's definitely a thing that can happen. At the end of the day, there is a lot of RNG that goes into Call of the Wild, so any type of dead streaks without getting stuff it's totally something that can happen. Nothing's unheard of with Call of the Wild. How long have I been married? Just over 2 years now. Our 2-year anniversary was actually a few days ago. Nice, Jed. I'm glad that you're better. Yeah, it took me a while to get my first 2 Mason. It took me over a year of grinding, off and on. Oh no, Thunder. That's not good. Thank you, Necron. And thank you guys, I appreciate that. Oh gosh, Blitz, that doesn't sound fun. I'm 24, Trevor. Oh yeah, that's not good, Michael. That's not good. I'm shooting them now, Gippy. I was stacking them for a while. But once I got my zones the way that I wanted them, I stopped stacking them. The way that I was doing it, though, is I was stacking, I was only stacking the diamonds in the zones that I wanted to make my full-time grinding zones. So, like, all the zones that I'm hunting right now, Those are the zones that I stacked diamonds in for the longest time. And then I would just try to turn the rest of the zones into level 1s and below. Or, not level 1s and below, into level 1s. That was kind of how I did it to, get the zones to go in the directions I wanted them to. Do they have any capes at the top of Verhonga? I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. What do you mean by the top of Verhonga? Like the highest peak? Or do you mean the north part of the map? If you're talking the north of the map, yes, they are there. They're not on the mountaintops, though. Nice, simple. Yeah, Revon Tule's a good money map. Glad you enjoy it, Leland. Glad you enjoy the content. There's a 3. It's a 3 for me. Don't you see? Hit it with a 3. Oh, 8. So we can get the great 1. That was the great one chant. Now repeat that 50 times and a great one will spawn. Hey, it's a diamond. There we go. What a beauty. That brings us up to 361. Oh yes, Simple. They are all the time. I am known for making dad jokes constantly. Is pale rare for the hazel grouse? Something tells me it is, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, Corey, multiplayer is free on PC. Nice, Corey. Yeah, definitely go for it, man. PC's got a lot going for it. Not only can you play like all the same games that you can play on console for the most part, but you also have options to play thousands of PC exclusive games. As well as being able to do stuff like streaming if you'd like to, and having it be a lot easier. Not to mention, most games have an extensive like mod library for stuff like Ark Survival Evolved, like DayZ. Like a lot of those games, they have a lot more variety on PC because of the Steam Workshop. And so it'll be an awesome experience. You will enjoy having a PC. Lyndon, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Just got the game 3 days ago and have over 24 hours already. Do you have any tips on how to improve at the game and get better? What guns to use, etc.? So one of the guns I would definitely recommend going for is the 7mm. The 7mm is a great option. It's an amazing gun with the base game of Call of the Wild. Eventually, I would recommend getting some of the DLCs to make your life a little bit easier in Call of the Wild, but they're not required. One of the biggest tips I can give is hunt around water. Hunting around water will help you find a lot more animals. Because every single animal in the game has a drink time. And it's a lot easier to go looking for drink zones because, you know, you can see water on the map than it would be if you were looking for like resting or feeding zones, because they can be anywhere and a lot of times they're in the trees. So if you hunt around water and every time you find animals, just take note of what time they're drinking, you'll be finding quite a bit of stuff pretty quickly. So hopefully that helps. I'm probably going to start up a beginner series at some point as well, probably around the time of the new maps release, so hopefully that'll help you out too, because it's been a while since I've done like an updated playthrough. And so most likely I will use my challenge account and just like reset it and start from scratch on there. Why do I use the wrong ammo type on purpose? Because it kills them quicker, Pickle Gamer. If it's not a diamond, then I just shoot it with the 300 so I don't have to track it. Because if I mess up a shot with the 308, it's probably going to run for a long ways, and that's going to take time to go get it. If I just use the 300, even a bad shot will take them down pretty quickly. Except if you just shoot them in the neck and miss. But in general, it just cuts down on tracking time, which means I have more time to be shooting deer than chasing down the ones that I've shot. Should do a great one before level 60 on Moose. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. I do want to get my first great one Moose on my main account, though. Yeah, it's been wild today, Oski. This has been a crazy stream. Got extra bucks here this time around. No, Nikolai. I've been going for over 4 hours at this point. I'm not going to do a second stream today. Instead of doing 2 streams, I'm going to start doing 1 long stream for the most part. 1 long stream with like a 15-minute break in the middle. Nice, Jet. That's awesome. Hopefully it ends up making diamond for you. No, Bassmaster. The only thing that would make, that happen is if, I got a power outage and my file's corrupted, because that has happened to me before. I've had the power go out and then it corrupted my save file. Thankfully, I back up my save every few days, so I haven't lost too much progress the few times that's happened, but it has happened a couple times where I had to get set back a couple days because of my save corrupting. Average amount of kills to get a diamond with herd management. I don't really know the answer to that one because it's going to be a little bit different for everybody, like when their first diamond will show up. However, I can tell you one thing. I didn't start getting diamonds every single run until about 1,500 to 1,700 kills into the grind. That's when I started seeing them pop up pretty much every run. But I got a few diamonds before then as well, just like throughout those kills. I was averaging a diamond like maybe every 100 kills, and then once we got herd management to kick in, it boosted up to like a diamond every 20 kills. How have we not got a rare, guys? I wanted to keep grinding till we got a rare today, but I just don't see anything popping up. We've been going for so long and no rares have shown up. This is really unheard of. We've gone so long without a single rare. Was accidentally zeroed for 400 or 300. Hopefully, Thunder. Hopefully, man. That'd be the dream. How many level 3s do you recommend stacking? I have about 20 zones that are not level 1. I don't think it's a matter of how many level 3s I recommend stacking. It's more of a... Pick out like 15 zones that you want to hunt all the time. Like pick out 15 zones that you want to make your main grinding zones. And then try to stack those with as many diamonds as you can. And the other zones that you're not gonna stack in, that you don't want to be your main zones, just try to get those turned to 1s. Just stack as many diamonds as you can in your like 10 or 15 favorite zones that you want to grind for the rest of the grind. Whoa, see, this is why we never take this tent away. That's like the second buck we've had here this stream. Oh, holy, he's big. That's a big 3. This is why I don't take this tent away. Because this happens every once in a while. We get some deer going over here. That's a pretty thick diamond. For that rack, that's pretty thick. Oh gosh, I hope it hits the upper estimate of 270. If this one hits 270, we're taxing it. Even if it gets above... If it gets above 268, I believe it'll be my personal best for this rack, so we have to tax it if it's that big. He keeps moving! Come on out into the open, man. Please. There he is. Yeah, that guy's huge. Alright, let's go get him. He really is, Corey. That is a massive deer. I think that might be the widest I've ever seen that rack go. That is super wide for that rack. A-Run Ninja, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name and chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels once using Discord, YouTube, and access to all my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Maybe Blitz. I've seen one person get a 270 before in the Fabled Ones chat. So I'm hoping he'll make 270. Do you have many super rares? I've got a few of them. We've got currently 4 whitetail super rares, 4 red deer super rares, and then I've got 2 other super rares. I've got a leucistic diamond mallard and a diamond piebald caribou. 266. He's not our biggest, so he's not getting taxed. I've had 2 that were bigger than him with this rack, so... That is number 362, though. Alright, guys. We're gonna call it there. My voice is killing me, so we're gonna jump off before I lose my voice. That's the last thing I need. We're gonna give the voice a rest, get a little bit of exercise, and we'll be back tomorrow with another stream just like this one. Thank you all so much for being here. And, yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Again, thank you all for all the crazy support. I really appreciate it. You all are the best. I'll see you tomorrow.